Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, welcome to my 500 follower celebration. Hello, I am the Unknown Prophet. I do daily tarot readings from 9 a.m. till 12 p.m. Central Standard Time. Today's a special day. We're doing a 6-hour stream to celebrate 500 followers. But on a normal basis, Monday through Friday, I am looking forward to my weekend, guys. Oh my, am I tired. I woke up late today. I am kind of feeling a little bit drained right now. But they've assured me that I'm ready to do this today, that I have the capability of going the full 6 hours. I will be taking breaks along the way. Hey guys, we are going to be giving away some great stuff today, so get into that chat, get into my stream, and we will be doing the giveaways today. We're going to be doing the some merchandise giveaways, and we're going to be doing some things and other things and more things. And God, we've got things. I use my custom made deck, my homemade deck, the 5 Paths Tarot, which I am currently working on getting published, guys. So I want you to know that today, above all days, we are going to be giving away. Okay, whatever. So something other. So I've got my giveaway box open already, and now I've got some other things out there. Hey, when it does that. All right. So on to my what we're doing here. I don't know what we're doing today. We're just kind of vibing today a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Oh God, what have I done? Why have I done it? Why did I not smoke some green this morning before I got on? Oh my gosh. I might have a half of a 420 stream, guys. I'm not quite sure yet. The last half might turn into a 420 stream. So we might do a half of a stream completely like normal. And then I'll grab the green and we'll get lit. And then we'll have ourselves a party. So... well, we're going to get some music going here. Because I can't. We're going to do something different today. How about that? It's party. We need party music. Celebration. Good morning, Cougar. How are we doing today, my friend? Welcome into the Unknown Prophet Daily Tarot Readings. I was just getting some messages out there. And, getting things going and started and ready. How are we doing today? Welcome to the celebration. Hello. How are we doing today? Finally, I have someone to talk to. How are you doing, my friend? Thank you for coming and showing support today. I truly appreciate that. Good. I hope you have a fabulous lunch. Oh, what are we having to eat today? Nom 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 nom. So things have been going good here and getting ready for the weekend myself. Gonna have a nice relaxing, not gonna be online a whole bunch this weekend maybe. Just recoup a lot of my spoons. I'm doing a 6-hour stream today, so it's gonna be a long day for me. Cheeseburger and fries, that sounds so good. I don't know what I want to eat today, but I have either choices to make, so I can eat whatever I want right now. I've got a lot of money to order out, but I'm trying to think of maybe I should eat some of the stuff that's in the fridge. Yeah, that might be a wise idea. I've got to turn down some of these, one of my favorite people here. Oh, he's already lower. Anyway, hopefully you can't hear him babbling in the background, but yeah. You know what? It's been a long time goal of mine to reach the 500 followers. My last goal is to reach 1K followers eventually, and that's what I'm working on right now, is getting towards that 5K, that 1K follower goal. And then I've hit every goal that I set for myself. I have to start making new goals at that point. Ooh, that's exciting. So yeah, I'm really excited today to celebrate it. We're going to be doing some giveaways today, some merchandise giveaways, some reading giveaways, some private reading giveaways, some W Energy drinks. This is sponsored by my partner and sponsor, W Energy Drinks. They're going to be helping out with giving away a W Energy drink to anybody who wants one. So, and then we'll be doing just some fun stuff today. You know what? I'm just kind of vibing, getting ready to do readings, and also, just, I don't know what to expect. Today I kind of woke up kind of tired and lethargic because I slept like a fucking rock last night. So, Swifty! Party time, Swifty's in the house. Swifty, Swifty, Swifty. Welcome in. Thank you for coming to my 500 celebration, Swifty. Oh, I just realized I heard myself. So, we don't need that up anymore. I've got too many windows open. Yeah, coffee and blunt will always help you. Coffee. I'm going to get my blunt on later maybe, so right now I'm going to get my coffee on. Get this all ready for the next cup. So, oh wait, anybody need some coffee this morning? How about you guys? You guys need some coffee here? How about that? We're going to get you some coffee this morning. Coffee. All right, get your coffee cups ready. That's right. Get your coffee cup ready, and we're gonna pour in coffee for you. Here we go. Oh yeah, more coffee for my friends. There we go. How about a nice big cup? I don't know if you like cream or sugar, but let's pretend it's the right amount for you. If you like your coffee black, I'm sorry. You can pour it in your own cup, so you can add your own cream and sugar. All right, where is it? All right, there we go. Now you got your coffee. Now you got maybe a smoke or a toke in your hand, and we can have some coffee and smoke here for a while. You know, I'm about ready to go ask for a little bit. Hey, thank you. It's going well so far. We're just getting started, so I'm doing awesome. We're celebrating 500 followers. Gonna be giving away some stuff here. You know, I'm gonna have a best day ever today. You know, we got our stove ordered the other day, and you know, that's kind of what we were getting. We've been looking forward to getting a new stove for almost 5 years. Our stove has been working on 2 burners for the last 3 years at least. We used it to heat our house at one point. We kind of burnt it out a little bit because we didn't have any other way to heat the house at the time. It's not the best way to do it, but we survived a whole winter without a furnace because of that damn stove. So it's time to replace old Betsy with a brand new one here, you know what I'm saying? And it's something we've been hoping to do for a while. We might be getting a fridge too. We're not quite sure about that yet. There are some plumbing issues we want to get taken care of in the house. That's the next biggest thing we're going to be working on, is getting that taken care of, you know. So, you know, and once the plumbing issues are done, we're good to go. So,
yo, Bobby Woodlawn, welcome in, guys. What are you guys doing?
so that's what we're doing right now. We're just kind of celebrating and having some good times. The queue is open for readings. We're going to start doing a giveaway right now, guys. So right now we're going to do a merchandise giveaway. So we're going to be like a half an hour to get into this bad bitch. What are you guys in the mood for? Coffee cup, hat, journal, t-shirt, 420 coffee cup. What do you guys want for a giveaway this morning? Huh? Huh? What do you guys want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Here, let me do this. Let's start a poll. New poll. What should we give away?
On the TV like this, you can see.
Tax Act can think of a million things more fun than filing taxes. Tax Act is going to name some of them. Sitting in traffic, folding a fitted bed sheet, listening to your coworker talk about his fantasy team, digging an even larger hole next to that original hole. Unfortunately, Tax Act's filing software can't make taxes fun. The Tax Act can help you get
Yeah, but the chat is like really where it's at. It's like mostly like community.
All right, let's do a 5-minute poll here. All right, as of right now, we are going to be doing a poll. So you can enter the poll right now. We're going to do a 5-minute poll to find out what we want to give away, and we're going to give away something, guys. So we're going to start this off right by doing a merch giveaway right now. It's your turn to vote what you want to be given away. If you guys don't vote, I will pick a random item and we'll get the giveaway started. All right, let's put that up for a little bit, see what we get.
Hell yeah, hope you are too, honestly. So what's the plans for everyone for today?
So once we get the results of the poll, we'll start the giveaway for it, guys. So right now it looks like 420 Cup is winning. We got 2 votes for 420 Cup, 1 vote for a hat. So you know, let me talk to you a little bit about the journey that I had started, and kind of explain a little bit more this morning. Yeah? Oh. Yeah, say thank you. See, here's my coffee. There you go. All nice and yummy. And you know what? It's been important, guys. This journey, when I originally started, I was doing a podcast. A podcast promoting other people and businesses. That's how I started my Twitch career. And that lasted about 3 years on YouTube, about 1 year on Twitch before I finally said enough was enough. It wasn't making me happy anymore. I wasn't getting enough guests. And then I said, what do I really want to do with my life now that I'm in retirement, that I know I'm not going to have a job anymore? I know I like promoting people, but what can I do to give back? Because I had started to think about my priesthood and what I want to do to become a better priest, a better man, a service. And I thought, I do really good palm readings and tarot readings. I don't think I could do a palm reading online, but I could do a tarot reading. Then I thought of my deck. And I thought, why not use the deck I created to do tarot readings? So, and I've always been a pretty brutally honest person anyway, so that just comes naturally for me. So putting that out there as the brutally honest tarot reader who won't sugarcoat anything, and telling you what you need to hear today, not necessarily what you want to know all of the time, came to the conclusion that it was part of my journey to, you know, to give back what I could give back, you know what I'm saying?
Yo, this weekend, I'm going to see...
And when I started doing my tarot reading journey, and I said to myself, I need to set some goals. First, I want a good community. I want a community of people who will come in on a regular basis, chat with me, want to be a part of the stars community, and I thought I need to build up people to do that. So I set my first goal of hitting 500 followers was my first goal, and then becoming an affiliate and becoming I'm not really interested in partner. I'm really not interested in becoming a Twitch partner. It's fine for people who want to make a career out of this stuff. I'm not trying to earn money doing this. I'm trying to help people doing it. So, you know, it's a little bit of a drawback to what I felt like I was here to honestly do. The last part of my life I knew would be one of service. So now I am getting into doing that, and that means we're doing that. All right, the votes are in, guys. We have a winner for the giveaway. What we're going to be giving away now. So we're going to start doing a giveaway for a 420 coffee cup.
This is
Give me a second. We're getting it going here.
This is the new one that just came out.
All right. I am going to say that we have now 20 minutes to enter this giveaway for the the 420 cup. I almost said I-420 guy. And right now, all you have to do to get into that is press exclamation point UNK, guys. That's how you enter the giveaway to get the cup sent to you that we have now in chat. If you guys want to see what the cup looks like, I'm going to put that into chat here in just a second so you guys can see that. And I got to get to my merchandise store, of course. So, all those who wanted a 420 cup, it's time to get in the giveaway here. And no, not that one. It's this one. So this is the cup we're giving away, guys. So if you guys want to see what the cup looks like, that's the link to check out what we're giving away right now. Okay? Alright, the first giveaway is underway, guys. You have now 18 minutes to enter that giveaway. So the sooner you get in, and if you're the only one who enters, guess what you win? You win the cup. So if you really want this cup, now is the time to enter. You have a 100% chance of winning if you enter. Right now. Alrighty, so guys, the giveaway is underway, and we'll get to that. We'll get to that winner as soon as we have the conclusion. We've got 17 minutes for people to enter that giveaway. Other than that, we're gonna keep continuing the party going here. Get that music up and going again. Yep, you did it wrong. You and... There we go. Look who's going to win a coffee cup. All right. Oh, yummy. Ah, the nectar of life. Yeah, you know. It's emote dance party time. Let's fill the emotes up. Put your favorite emotes in chat. Your favorite spinning, your favorite dancing, your favorite emote where you're going crazy and wild. Let's turn the music up and party for a little bit. Here we go.
Did you know that your old YouTube channel has actually been making you money every single day? It's true. I have an old YouTube channel that I never even uploaded a single video, but I didn't realize it had been making me over $150 in daily residuals for the past 2 years. This is actually thanks to a little known program that YouTube released close to 3 years ago.
Alright guys, we got 12 minutes left on the giveaway. Alright guys, one more time. Major announcement. There is a cup giveaway, a coffee cup giveaway going on right now. Press exclamation point UNK to enter the giveaway. It's a 420 mug, guys, so get in that giveaway. You got 10 minutes left. Alright guys, I think that was a great emo party. We're gonna get back into it, guys. We're getting back into the vibes and everything like that. A little bit of a dance emo party for us today. Kind of waiting for the time to tick down for the giveaway, guys. It looks like we have one whole person in the giveaway right now. Someone's gonna win a coffee cup. Oh.
That's my baby.
Hey, not a problem. I always support everybody here, guys. I never want you to think that you can't come here and ask for a shout out, ask for help from me and my community. I never want you to say the words, damn it, I wish he could have helped. We might not be able to help, but we will try our damnedest. That's what this community is about, guys. And I know there are a couple of streamers out there who have a different way of doing it, but here, I really want to say we support you 100%. So, guys, just want you to know that that's what I'm here for. I'm here to support you. Cool. Well, am I one of those streamers there, Sarah? I'd like to know. Am I one of those cozy, nice, wonderful, positive streamers? Since I have. Okay, I can take that. I'll take that all day long. You know, I love that you guys come here. I love that you come support me. But I never expect you to be here. You know, so I never expect you guys to come in and give me your viewing hours. The time that you give me is the most precious thing that you guys could ever give me. So I really appreciate, even if you're just coming in to have a 5-minute conversation, hang out the whole time with me, whatever the case may be, you know. But it's important that we do this together. And I try to pride myself on being a positive streamer. I do bring out my own crap from time to time, but it's my channel, I can do that, so, you know. But I also show you that I'm human, you know, that I'm as much of a goofball and stupid idiot as you are sometimes. Even I don't listen to the voices that tell me to do things I'm supposed to be doing. So, you know what I'm saying? And all that matters is that we build this community, this STARS community that I'm building. I want it to be a big community that's going to go to a streamer who's needing help, who needs that extra little benefit, who needs that extra little bit of love. You know, one of our first baby streamers just starting out for the first time, or maybe one of those big streamers who hasn't been shown a lot of love for a while. You know, I'm all about the giving back stuff, guys, so... Let's check on the giveaway here real quick. Alright guys, we have 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left to enter the giveaway. We have one whole person entered in so far. Guess who's gonna win a coffee cup? Hey, someone gets it. Why not? You can get it too. By going to my merchandise store, I've got a lot of fun, cool items on there for you to go look at. Some things you might want in your own home, stuff like that. I still gotta get one of my other coffee cups to work here, but for right now, I've got just the 3 coffee cups here, so. I want to hear this all the way. Let's go! Two-minute warning! Alright guys, here we go. Closing all entries to the giveaway. This is your last chance right now. This second. Go, 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 go. Last chance, last chance. 3, 2, 1, 0. Alright, guess what, Sarah? You won a giveaway. Congratulations for being the only one who entered.
Yeah, happy fucking birthday, dude. Let's go.
Congratulations, my Sarah friend. Oh. Congratulations. Everyone congratulate Sarah for winning the giveaway for the 420 coffee mug. And you know what? Yeah, I know it's early, so you know, I'll have more people come in later. We're gonna get this all open here, complete there. We're completing that prize giveaway. And you know, once I get decent amount of people in here, we'll be doing another giveaway for a private reading giveaway coming up soon here. And then we'll be doing some more merchandise giveaways, a Dubby Tub giveaway. And I do have a one-of-a-kind item for some special person out there. So, a one-of-a-kind, specially designed item from my merch store with your name on it, with my merchandise icons and stuff like that. You're going to get your name in big, bold letters on your own coffee cup. So I want to let you know, or an item of your choice, okay? We're going to give you a choice of what kind of item. So that's right. Lots of goodie for my stars. That's right. So, you know what? We're celebrating today, and why not celebrate? I got the best news I could have ever gotten this week. Didn't say you can give me away. I know I'm special, but still, I'm not giving me away. Welcome, my 420 guy, to the chat. Yeah, I'm not giving you away. My 420 guy is not on the menu. Sorry, guys. He's an awesome streamer, though. And if I can type right... Damn crampy hands. You gotta go check out my friend, I420 guy. He's a content 420 content creator who plays a lot of games online like Farlight and pushing coins and stuff like that. He's been doing a lot of different things lately. I like the coin pusher thing you got going on now for you there, I420 guy. You know, seems like a reasonable idea to have people push coins for you. Gotta get that coin somehow, right? Cha-ching, cha-ching. Yeah. All right. I feel like giving away another coffee mug. Oh, you know what? We're going to do it. I don't care. Just for all those people in the chat, because I love you. Because it's all importantly better than nothing here. Guess what? Yet another 420 cup. This one's going to take an hour, guys. So this one, you have an hour to enter the giveaway, okay? So if you want to end one of my 420 coffee cups, not an I420 guy coffee cup, but just a regular coffee cup, enter that giveaway, guys. You got an hour to enter this one, so take your time. It'll pop up from time to time. We're going to be doing that giveaway here. And I don't know what else we'll do there. Yeah, baby. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back, you guys. Welcome back in, guys. Hello. I went to go get some green medicine because my pain's a little heavy right now. Alright. So today I am back here. I went to go get my green medicine because my pain is a little bit been bad lately. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a tough couple of weeks for me, my friends. Oh, here we go. And that's why the 420 symbol went up, because I am smoking just a little bit. So it won't make me high, but it will make me feel a little bit better. So oh, welcome in. Hey TC, welcome on in for your reading today. Hey. I'm gonna finish this real quick. You're welcome. I'm going to be doing another one of those today too sometime as well. So alright, hey TC, you know how it works here, my friend. case you haven't, pot hack is real. I gotta tell you that. The pot hack is real. But here's how it works again, just in case you've forgotten. Please tell me how many times you want me to shuffle the deck for you, 1 through 10. Then pick a second number, 1 through 52, and that's where your answers will be in my deck. If you just want a general reading, say I want a general reading. If you want a have a question, please put it as simply as possible in chat. Just like ATC did. Alright, here are your 3 official shuffles today, TC. 1, 2, 3. And the 11th card is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the 11th card is now on top. A general reading for my friend ATC.
I'll be right back. I'll grab some lunch. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes.
So, what do we need to know today, my friend? You know, it's okay to look at your life and wonder how all the pieces put together, but you can't do it forever. You can't keep thinking that one part of your journey didn't matter in the whole scheme of things. It seems like you want to pick and choose which parts to recognize as a part of your journey sometimes. And as we are reflecting back onto ourselves, that which we are showing ourselves right now, all this movement, all this change, all this growth right now is reflecting onto you that new spirit you want to be, that new person you are hoping to be. So don't spend a ton of time in front of the mirror questioning what you see is the truth. So start to accept that self for who you are and embrace that part of yourself. That's the part of yourself that has yearned to be loved. Now is your time to see that reflection back in yourself so that you can start to move forward and do some of the things you really need to get done. And TC, I'm here to tell you, it's time to stop living in the kindness. It's time to stop living in the love. You know what? They say something very, very, very special in the craft. You cannot heal until you know how to hurt. You cannot know how to do the work unless you work through the shadow, unless you move through the shadow, breathe the shadow, and become the shadow. You cannot do any healing whatsoever for others until you have done that for yourself. That means it may be time to let it go. I know you're bottling things up. I know you've been bottling things up for a while. And this is what's hurting you the most right now, HTC, is what you have bottled up inside, whether it's anger or frustration or I don't knows and the I can'ts you've given yourself your whole life. It's okay to get angry. It's okay to walk in the negative emotions. It's a part of the balance. If you've been living a pretty decent life up to now, and now you're being expected to walk through shadow, well, maybe it's time to walk in shadow and not be scared of that shadow any longer. When it's your best friend in the world, guess what? You aren't going to get so angry at that friend anymore. So you may be angry for not progressing as fast as you want or doing the things you think you're supposed to be doing right now. But it's important to let it out and let it all out, because you don't want people to get a certain way of thinking that you are having within yourself right now. You're only letting yourself project this much information, HTC, in your future, because you want to start to show people little pieces of who we are so that they can get used to you, right? No, that's how we start to confuse people. We're only going to give them a snapshot of who we are. No, let's show them the whole reflection of what we are. That way they can make a good judgment this time. We're not going to hide behind masks anymore. And that's why this is what you're going through to get to that future that you want. So that image and idea you have in your head right now can become manifest, but it manifests through change. It manifests through all of that. They're trying to get you to this pure spirit that you want yourself to be. But in order to be pure light, you must be pure dark as well. There is no one without the other. You cannot have one and not have the other in your life. That is not how magic works. That's not how change works. And as you are starting to work on this journey to become this brightened soul and become this more connected person and get all of these things when you're giving your readings away, and I'm not saying stop doing what you're doing, okay? I'm saying make sure our own shit's taken care of as well as we're taking care of other shit. And I kind of think that you're on that journey to find that inner glow within ourselves. That's going to be the best part of the journey when we get to this point here. So that's kind of what your general reading for today is, TC. And as I start to get my brass monkey ready for a hit here, TC, I just want you to know that be proud of, yeah, and it's okay to find healing and healing others, but you're taking away from their healing doing that, because you're healing through their pain, you're healing through their love, instead of healing for yourself and having that extra energy for self. Then when you go to give something away, it may feel good at the time, and I'm not saying, like I said, not stop doing it. Just remind yourself that when you're doing it, it's a gift. It's not something you expect back in return, and you aren't trying to get anything out of doing that help. You know what I'm saying? The gods are going to recognize when you're doing it for self and when you're doing it for bonus points in the grand scheme of life. You know what I'm saying? It's not about the bonus points. It's about helping that poor soul who needs it today. And maybe your pain and what you're going through helps them get through their pain. I know that. I'm just telling you. I was just telling you what they're telling me. That if this isn't making sense to you, or it sounds like something I'm just want to say, it's probably just a gentle reminder to keep that in your mind. You know what I'm saying? We're going to get to doing Sarah's reading here. Sarah, welcome to the queue. It's your turn for your reading today. Let me get my cards ready to rock and roll. Cleansing shuffle for Sarah here today. Let's do that so that they can have clean reading and tell them what they need to know today. So here we go. We're ready to rock and roll with the cards now. General, or do you have a question? All right. General reading for you. Here are your 5 official shuffles for you, Sarah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. General reading for you today, Sarah. Well, Sarah, did you come to get your spirit butt kicked today? Did you come to get some much needed information about where you are at in your journey? Are we ready for the answers we have been looking for? Ha 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 ha. All right, good. Well, that's good to know, good to hear, because this is what you need to know, definitely. So, great job on doing some of the things you've been working on, but guess what we're doing again? Are we putting on that funny little mask again to hide behind so that people don't see the real me? Huh? Are we hiding behind this little safe mask so that people only get to know what you want them to see, not who you truly are? Have we been doing that a lot lately? Because I'm seeing that you worked very hard to get to a certain point, but now you're starting to fall back into old bad patterns again and putting this safety mask on that's kind of trying to keep you protected and safe. It's hurting you more than helping you right now. It's time to remove the mask for good. Instead of hiding behind anything, let them see who you truly are, and you'll never have to hide again. You'll never have to be scared to show who you are again. Because no longer will you be hiding behind the Zorro mask that protects your secret identity. And that's what keeps you and your family safe, right? Well, guess what? It's time to take off the mask and be a real hero and get into that fire truck and put yourself on the line and say, hey, here's who I am, accept me or leave me the fuck alone. It's time for you to stop letting your fear get in your way there, Sarah. Guess what? We are faced with a very, very big decision right now in our lives. And that means we have to face that one fear we knew we would have to face eventually. We know we can make this jump. We know we've got safety gear galore. We've got golden parachutes. We've got soft landings. We've got angels on the side in case everything fails. We can't possibly fail this jump, but they can't make us jump. We still have to take that running leap off of that cliff and trust that they have us in their hands, that they're trying to show us that this is the time to overcome. This is the time to overcome and get past and get through, because your leap of faith is staring you in your face, and until you jump, you will be stuck in the same hell you've been stuck in for your whole life. And I want you to think about that. Do you really want to be like this the rest of your life? Or is it time for something different? Is it time to make a positive change? Is it time to make a positive moment forward? I'm not saying it's miserable. I'm saying, hey, maybe there are some parts we wish could be better. Maybe there are some parts and stuff like that. And I understand that. I'm a Wiccan. I am a bisexual man. I know all about hiding behind things, okay? Welcome in, Be New Girl. But you know what you're heading towards now? Is yes, you're recognizing that. Yes, you are working on that. What we want to start to do now is take all of that energy, that heat source that we've been building in our forge, because that's what we're building. We're building that heat source in our forge to get our soul red hot, so that we can take ourselves out of that little forge and start to put it onto the anvil and start to temper that metal into a shape we want it to be. What we choose it to be is what we need most in our lives. Do we need a shield that protects us? Do we need a sword that defends us? Do we need a cup that lets us have new fresh water every day by emptying the old stuff within us? Or do we have that fan that controls the fire of our life, the ebbs and flows of how fast or how slow our life goes? We can create all of these tools, but they're tools we have to create within ourselves. And as we start to build this new person we want ourselves to be, whether it's just a little bit better than we were before or not, it's about tempering that soul into the shape we wanted it to be in the first place. And coming to this place within ourselves where we can finally say, I'm not hiding in a cage anymore, my safe spot anymore. I'm going to be moving out of that cage and start to build a home. Someplace I'm not trapped in. Someplace I can live. Someplace I can breathe, sleep, and get fed when I need to get fed. The place where I can find my comfort zone, yes, but it's not someplace I get stuck in, because I'm willing to go outside of that door and start to explore the world at large. That's what we're heading towards, is that feeling of home within ourselves. And that's maybe some recognition on their part saying you're going the right direction. Don't be so hard on yourself. And that's what you need to start to build, is that new home, that new place where you want to start to live life again, where you're going to set a new, solid, good, better foundation. And it's been a long, hard road to get home. Well, it's time to open up the door, go up to bed, and have yourself a rest. So that when you come back downstairs, you can appreciate everything you left in your home. Because now it's time to go home. within self and within your body, within mind, physical body, mental body, spiritual body. It's time to go home and feel that feeling of home within self. That's kind of what these cards are telling you today. And for anybody who wants to enter the giveaway, we've got about a half an hour left on the 420 cup. So, you know, I think it was more of a validation reading for you than a wag my finger at you kind of a reading. I felt like it was kind of validating a lot of things that you are kind of just saying, am I on the right track? And they're basically saying, hell yeah, you're on the right track. You know what I'm saying? There you go, guys. There's that little announcement. It'll keep popping up until the giveaway is over. And so be new girl, your turn is up here. Whenever you're ready, let me know. Ten shuffles, first card. Okay. I don't know why this isn't refreshing. Okay. One. Oh, let me do a cleansing shuffle first. Sorry, almost screwed up. Almost screwed up. I didn't do a cleansing shuffle. That would have been bad. Here are your 10 official shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And the first card, you have 2 God cards today there, Be New Girl. Alright, so we want to know how the hiring manager is viewing our current status as far as when and if we're going to get hired, right? So, from what I'm seeing here, that you're holding the test of time, that you look like you're a resilient candidate in the running. So resilience is all about you overcoming and getting past the most difficult portion of it. So I bet you've kind of gotten through the most difficult portion of the hiring process right now. You are currently into the end stage where now we're considering whether you're a keeper or not a keeper, right? What are your best attributes compared to what the job I need to have done? What are your worst attributes that could hinder you doing that job against everybody else? And that means some people who are lower on the totem pole than you are being added to that fire to be burned away. And then those other people who are being added as people surrounding that fire, adding logs to the fire. So you're stoking the fires. That means you're building up that energy, you're building up that power, you're building up that strength that you need to complete the goal. Then you get the flower card. And the flower card is all about thinking you aren't going to be the person who's going to get taken or picked because people think of you as the ugly flower, moving from the ugly stage of believing I'm an ugly old weed to the new stage of believing I am a beautiful flower. Well, in metaphysical terms, yeah, you know what I'm saying? What I mean by throwing in the fire is not accept them as one of the candidates, you know what I'm saying? That's kind of like throwing a person in the fire. It was meant to be a, you know, whatever. But the important thing about your question is where you're at in that process is not seeing you as someone who is not an ugly candidate, but a beautiful candidate now, because now they see that you're probably in the top 10% of people being chosen right now. And now it's all about what will help this new change we want to happen. So they're very business oriented in this decision. So if they don't choose you, don't feel bad, because they are trying to pick the best candidate, not a subpar candidate. So they're being a little bit more picky. And that means seeing the growth that they've made along the way, seeing your work history and seeing how you started at the bottom to reach to that top, what you've been doing up to that point, listening to the references, contacting old employers to find out if there was anything they needed to worry about, and accepting that you are ready to embrace a new way of doing things. That death, rebirth, and life thingy is what we're going through right now. So it's all about the changes we're making. So they're definitely on the path of making a change, and they're seeing if you're that positive, beneficial person to that change. So like I said, right now I think you have a 10% chance of them calling you within the next 2 days at least. If they don't call you within the next 2 days, I would call them. Yeah, I believe within the next 2 days. I don't think it'll be longer than 2 to 3 days at max that you'll hear some kind of an answer. I'm not sure if you're going to get that yes or not, but I'm sure that somehow maybe a second interview might be required or something like that. So that might be what you hear, okay? That might be what you get back. A second interview process, or a stage up to go to the next stage of becoming the next person they want. You know what I'm saying? The next person in line's got to say, hey, you're the one I want. So I think that's kind of the answer you're going to be getting, is some kind of answer like that. Can you come in for a second interview kind of a thingy? Then we got God cards for you as well. And you know my question. Do you want to see them? Yes or no? Waiting for your answer, be new girl. Okay. Yeah. So, you know what? Be new girl. What they want you to stop doing is letting this keep you locked in a place here. You're still kind of freezing in place, waiting to move forward because you're waiting for that answer. So ask yourself, why am I not moving forward, even though there might be that possibility of a good news kind of a deal? What's keeping you locked in place and afraid to go after something else better even, or doing good even? What's got you feeling like you don't deserve something? Because these two cards together are basically saying you're freezing in place and letting the guilt consume you, as far as I feel guilty for succeeding in better ways than I was, or I feel guilty because I don't deserve this kind of a feeling. And maybe this is the feeling that they're telling you it's time to get over and get past, is these feelings right here. Because it feels like the question that they're trying to answer for you right now is, don't let it get in your way. Don't let it stop you. Don't let yourself feel guilty for doing the things you know is right for your life right now. And even if it means taking a little bit lesser of a position or ring on the totem pole, whatever you want to call it, well, it's time to really understand that those are the things getting in your way right now. Those are the things that are stopping you from completing the I need a job goal and all of that stuff. It's that kind of thinking that's gotten you so locked in place right now. The universe wants to help you, wants you to do better, wants you to have a good life. Wants you to have a rich, full life full of lots of different things. All right. We are going to be taking Brass Monkey hit for all my 420 friends out there. Let's check on the giveaway. You have 20 minutes to enter the giveaway now, guys. 20 minutes to enter the giveaway for an unknown 420 mug. So go check that out. If you guys want to see the coffee cup you're going to win here, here is the merchandise link to see the one I'm giving away currently.
Lady Llama Mama says, oh.
Alright, my first... Alright guys, I just gave away 20 subs to the channel! Congratulations to the 20 subs who have won! Alright guys, one more time to announce we are giving away some unknown 420 mug right now. So if you want to be the winner, enter that giveaway right now by pressing U exclamation point UNK and you'll get in the giveaway. There's no one entered right now, so if you want to win this, please enter now. You could be the only one who enters. So get in your name right now if you want to be one of those winners. Alright, we're going to get back into doing some music again. Hanging out with some people. TC, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. Hey TC, welcome on in, my wonderful lady. How are we doing today? I don't know what that was about, but please go away. I don't want to play your stupid game.
Tall Maple says smell biscuits are my favorite things.
Alright, whatever. It's gonna be like that. I'm gonna turn it off and turn it back on because that's stupid. Hey, wanna win a cup? A 420 cup? Yeah, I'm having a very slow day today.
One full disaster says Diamond 1-0 for Broody. Tall Maple says oh.
Okay, here we go. Where was I?
One full disaster says Hisha. One full disaster says V. One full disaster says that I for 20 guy there was an update yesterday that you are missing. Can you update your machine for me please? Tall Maple says oh.
So how was your stream today? Going.
One full disaster says I'm low, not sure why.
Okay, how come I can't get to the
Update for me, please, Elsa.
revenue page?
Tall Maple says oh. Tall Maple says punch.
Okay. I found out what I wanted to know. Yeah, I know. It's not much of a celebration, but I promise to be here for it. I'm not gonna just end stream because it's slow. It's Friday. It's the first real Friday of the month, so people are doing things and stuff to do. Oh, your stream, yeah, same. I just think it's today. Today for whatever day the 9th is. People got shit going on, I guess. Hey, do me a favor and join the giveaway, hey TC, by pressing ! join for me. Would you do that, please? I want to give you this cup. There's no one else is entering. Would you do it, please? You got 6 minutes. ! Join for the reading, and then for the giveaway, it's ! UNK. UNK there. ! UNK. There you go. You'll win a coffee cup. Alright, now you're in competition with Be New Girl, so you have a 50-50 chance of winning. So, hey, whoever wins, wins. I will be gladly. Be New Girl, let's get into what you need to know for your second reading here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We want to know how he feels towards us, do we? Okay. So, Be New Girl, here's what you gotta know here about this Juan guy. Or Juan, or however you say his name. This is a time for you both to release that I want to be with somebody else kind of energy. That means letting go of some of the past. Finishing what I like to call the cooking process. You are finishing up the last 5 minutes of your meal. They're finishing up the last 5 minutes of their meal. So you can bring them together and enjoy them together. But that means letting go of some of the crap you used to do. Until both of you have done this, this probably will not be something that will happen. I know you want this to be something, but right now, he just kind of sees you as someone that he doesn't need at this moment in his personal life. He's ready to release other things and get rid of other things. He doesn't want somebody else in the mix right now. He's just trying to get rid of things he doesn't want in his life. That might be a relationship for right now. That means that he feels like he wants to take back control of his life again. So how he feels towards you is he kind of sees you as this person who's kind of fluttery, butterfly. You know what I'm saying? You go everywhere you want to go. You flutter about. And when you do decide to finally land on something, you do what all butterflies do. You try to give life and get life in return. But that means he's taking his control back in his hands, and he might not see you as part of that solution. As we move forward, how he sees you is someone who has yet to ignite their path again. Like I said, he sees you as this person who needs to let go of things, who needs to take control of their life, who needs to be the kind of person who tells themselves what they are going to do for them, not trying to fill themselves up with other people. It's kind of like, I don't want to be the person who tries to fix you kind of attitude. And that means he wants to see you become better than you are right now by seeing you grow and till what has been given to you into that fertile ground so that you can start to plant the kind of things that will attract butterflies. Because you want a butterfly because you are a butterfly. You know what I'm saying? So there's possibility there, but I won't say there's strong possibility. I don't think right now he really sees, that's kind of what I feel like he's trying to. He's not. I don't think he's kind of trying to really be into anything right now. And we had a God card too, so let's just see it. Yeah. Be a new girl, this whole situation is all about how you see yourself. And when you start to see yourself as that beautiful, glowing spirit finally, then you're going to start to attract the right kind of light, the right kind of energy. Your light attracts another kind of light. Your light bulb attracts a certain kind of butterfly. And your butterfly comes and goes, ooh, you're pretty, I'm pretty. You're pretty, I'm pretty. Blah, 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 blah. Butterfly, 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 okay? But you have to start to believe it too. Because butterflies don't question whether or not they're butterflies. That means you went from 3 different transformations. 3 different transformations there. Okay? And that meant you went from being a tiny little bud on a tree to becoming a larva to eating your way up to becoming a cocooned individual who came out a beautiful thing. You literally did the ugly duck transformation completely and totally by surprise because no one expected you to ever be a beautiful butterfly. Okay? Alright guys, before I do the next reading, we are going to be giving away our things now. So we're closing the giveaway. As soon as I can find my tab, that is. And we're going to pick a winner. So here we go. It's either going to be Hey TC or Be New Girl. We're picking the winner right now. All right. Be New Girl, you have won an Unknown 420 black glossy mug from the Unknown Prophet merchandise store. Please claim your prize with the link that has been provided. All right. You had a 50-50 chance, TTC. Sorry. But I'm going to make it up to you right now, guys, because I'm going to do a private reading giveaway. Right now, you have 1 month to claim this prize. You must contact me through my calendar app. But right now, you can enter another giveaway for a private one-on-one tarot reading with you and me. All right, for about an hour and a half, we go through whatever you want to go through, okay? Whether spirit communication, ask any question you want to ask, anything like that. So if you guys want a chance to get into that giveaway, do that now by doing what you just did, exclamation point UNK. You got a half an hour to enter this one, guys. And then after this one, we're going to be getting into our special giveaway soon here at the probably at the 12 o'clock hour. We're going to be announcing our one-of-a-kind unique giveaway. Ugh. And we got a dubby tub to give away soon. So, you know what? We'll work on it. Alright, TC. Anybody who wants to enter that giveaway, it's up and ready to rock and roll. So... yeah, so you got 2 stupid tickets, big deal. All right, it's your turn. I'm waiting for you. You've already gotten it. It's already your turn. I'm doing a cleansing shuffle as we speak. So we've got your question up here, and I see it was just going backwards to see if there was a question. No question. No numbers. So whenever you're ready, numbers, question, whatever you want to know there, my friend, for this new question there. Cards are ready. I'm ready. Oh yeah, thank you. Here we go with your reading. 1, 2, and 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and the 11th card is now on top. What is he hiding from you, huh?
Tall Maple says, oh.
Okay. We want to know what he's hiding from you, right, TC? What secrets could he possibly be hiding from you? Well, the most important thing for you to realize is he's probably not showing you all of who he is because you're judging him already and seeing him more as that ugly weed than that beautiful flower. So he feels like you're judging him, and he feels like he's not able to open himself up to you because you're already prejudging him for whatever your reasons may be. And what he's hiding from you is a little bit more of a softer side, maybe. He's hiding from yourself the beautiful part of who he is because he knows that's the vulnerable part of him. Okay? So he might be hiding that from you, but that's an understandable thing to hide from somebody who you feel is prejudging you, who's already giving you that what secrets is he hiding kind of a feeling, right? So that is primarily most of it. It's just hiding behind to keep ourselves safe from harm. It's not meant to harm anybody, but it is. You know, that
Maple says, oh.
thing that he's hiding from you is that resilient nature he has yet to find for himself. Right, TC? Because you see it. You see how the battle scars have added up. You see how the armor has been tinged. You see how much damage has been done. And healing from that kind of damage is no small feat. You got to put that whole armor back into that hot kiln again. And then you got to pound out all the dings. And still make it stronger. Well, he's trying to build himself up and build that resilient personality within himself. And maybe that's what he felt he was doing to you, but when we're trying to fix ourselves, we don't mean to, but we kind of, well, there you go. But you asked me what he's hiding from you, okay? So you kind of already knew it anyway because intuition told you what you needed to hear. The card recognized what you needed to know about the situation because you're the queen with the sword. Okay, you're the one who's in control of that world. You're the one who has that power to swing that sword that gets anything that gets in your way. You can also sheathe that sword and say, no, I'm not going to fight you. I'm going to find a way to coexist with you. That's kind of what he's hiding, is this, I need to trust myself right now and only myself right now because I need to wield the power of my own life right now. So it seems like what he's hiding from you is this part of himself that would make you understand just how strong he is. And the reason he's hiding it is more for self-protection, self-empowerment, and That's kind of what I'm feeling there, is he's trying to wield the magic in his own life to become more resilient, to become that beautiful flower he hopes he will be, because right now he's about giving back to self. That's what secrets he's hiding. Is right now it's all about giving back to self for a while for him. So if you think he's being greedy right now, he is being greedy, but not greedy. He's donating or giving back to himself that what he's felt he's given to others right now. And that can make you feel like they're lying to you, because you feel like they're holding things back from you. Of course they're holding things back from you. They haven't figured out what those things are yet. So, I mean, you know, I like I said, I think he's hiding that vulnerable side of himself from you. That's what he's hiding, that vulnerableness. Yeah, go for it. Welcome in, Jaden. Welcome on in. Welcome to my 500 celebration, Jaden. Welcome back. It says you're not a first-time chatter. I don't know if you've changed your name or something like that, but welcome back into the stars. I hope that you are well today yourself. If you want to enter for a chance to win a free private giveaway reading, enter !UNK right now. Otherwise, we've got TC in chat for the next reading. What Steve is hiding from you. Didn't we just answer what Steve is hiding from you? Okay, wait, I want to just double check in here. Oh, this is a different person. Yeah, I was like, no, that's a different person. So what's Steve doing right now? What is he hiding? Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So what's Steve hiding from you, right? Well, Steve isn't really trying to hide a damn thing, honestly. It might seem like he is, but he's really not. He's showing who he truly is. You're not getting the message. He's not wearing the mask he used to wear. What you're seeing now is who he truly is. So taking off the mask and taking that control back of his life again. Because he's tired of people throwing who I'm supposed to be at him. Okay? And that means taking that fan and saying, how hot do I need my fire to be so I can make myself become whatever I want myself to become? Or do I need to ease back on that fire and do some emotional healing work here by allowing myself to cut off the spider webs that have been in control of me up to this point and start to say, nope, don't need your help anymore, and take my own fan back in my hands and go, how fast or slow do I want to be going? So he's not really hiding the fact that he's trying to take control back of his life. He's making it very well known that he's having issues right now. He's trying to overcome those issues. He's trying to find a better way to do it. If you asked him what he was going through, he'd probably tell you. He's trying to use what's being given to him as that rough spot. So you are a part of that grain. You are a part of that rough spot that the matchstick needs to ignite. And whether you wanted to be or not, you were a part of it. And that's what your role was, to simply be the catalyst, one catalyst of many catalysts that it took to strike that match and ignite his future into be wanting what he wants it to be. So not only taking control of his life, but putting that energy to a place that's not going to die instantly anymore. So it's more of self-empowerment, more of taking back control of self right now. That's the things he's hiding from you, I guess. and that he is working on creating new fertile ground to plant in the future. He doesn't know quite yet what that's gonna be. He's still tilling the fields, putting the fertilizer in, waiting for its first rain, blah blah blah, yakety schmackety, before even planting those physical, mental, and spiritual seeds. And then watching them grow is gonna take a while. He's taking the hard path. The hard path is one of overcoming all obstacles in your way. You will climb a hill if you have to. You will chop down trees that are in front of you. You will make the path if you have to. It's all about you becoming that all-encompassing, I'm gonna reach my goal this time no matter what kind of attitude. And that means when he's finally done doing that, he's gonna have to let that soak in. That's that fertile ground I was talking about. This is the work right over here. Here's the rest after that, and learning how to let that soak into his life so it can become his benefit. So he's not really hiding anything from you. He just doesn't care. He doesn't care one, two shits about anything besides doing this right now. This is what he needs to be doing anyway, you know. I don't feel like he's holding anything back from you at all. I think you see what you get, kind of a deal. We're gonna do the next reading here.
Yo, what's going on, guys? Queen may kill you. What's up? Guys?
I love this song. Well, there you go. Yep, it's your turn. So, you need two different set of numbers. First set of numbers is 1 through 10. That's how many times you're going to shuffle the deck for you. Then a second set of number is 1 through 52. That's where your answers are in my deck. If you have a question you want to ask, make it as simple as possible. If you just want a general reading, just say general. Other than that, we'll explain everything else along the way. Well, maybe that's because you're not meant to put your hands on it yet. Did you ever think that there are lessons for you as well? Did you ever stop to think that maybe what you're seeing in them, you need to start looking at what you see in yourself? Because I bet it's more about what you need to correct for yourself than what they need to start doing it. The question you should be asking is, what am I hiding from myself? What secrets am I hiding from me? Because that's the real question you're asking right now. Not all of this, what everybody else is up to crap. So, we're going to get into doing Jaden's reading, but that's what you needed to hear there, my young Padawan. Alright, but you're getting there. You're getting there. Just, you know, you have to learn to let go and let the gods take the rest of the reins sometimes. You know?
Yo, thanks for hanging around, guys.
Not having control is having control. I know that might be weird to you, but sometimes you can't have control. Just need to not have control. It's just out of your hands. You know, some things are meant to be. Okay, so back into what we need to do for Jaden. 7 and 46, where is the universe wants me to put my energy at this time? Okay, and I want to warn you, these are very blunt, in-your-face tarot readings. I do not sugarcoat a damn thing here. If you wanted one of those readings, you better run now. Anyway, here are your official 7 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. That's 6. Oh, 6. Okay. I knew 1 was coming. 7. Alright, here we go. Here is your reading. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 45, and the 46 card is now on top. Here's what you need to know and what you need to hear to be on that path you are hoping to be on. And you do have one God card. Now let me explain to you. When a card pops out of the deck, it's a message from your higher power telling you something you've been asking your higher power of lately. They're coming to give you that answer. After we do your general reading, I will ask you permission to show you this card because that is the most intense part of the reading. Anyway, we're going to get to your main question right now. So where does the universe want you to put your energy right now? It's time to stop giving yourself that little patch of land and not do anything with it. It's time to start to come out of that ground and start to grow. It's time to start a new beginning. It's time to pick a path. It's time to take the first steps out of that ground so that you can get all of that which you do need in your life right now. So when you're asking me where to put your energies, I want to ask you, what's the one thing you've always wanted to accomplish but have never had the opportunity, time, or whatever else excuse you gave yourself? What was the one thing you promised yourself you would always do? Because now is that time. Now is that time to chase that dream if you want yourself to chase that dream. It's time to stop just being a bud in the ground and come up out of that ground and become that new sapling that takes in all of what the world has to give you. The good, the bad, the uglies, everything that's in between, but at least you know you're firmly planted in a safe spot. That means you can take the positive rays and let them soak into you and let them make you grow. You can let those emotional feelings and thoughts come out so that they can soak into that ground, so that those nutrients can be regathered up by your roots in the very earth in which you stand in. And then that wind can come along and blow you dry and dust you off of all of those thoughts that no longer serve you any purpose, that need to go to the dancing in the wind of faraway lands you never think of ever again. But the one thing you need to stop doing is being like a whale down in the ocean who's been navigating down the depths of the ocean far too long. Whales like to stay down in a certain region of the sea. It's not an easy swim, it's not a hard swim. It's a swim where they can do that ebb and flow kind of emotion, right? Well, sometimes you kind of get down into this deep, dark ocean of doubt, worry, problem, and whatever, and not try to spend all of your energy navigating around these things. And you're just like my wife, because you have my One True Love's card in my deck, and she's the stubborn, I don't want to move it unless I do it, I'm procrastinating, I don't have the energy, excuse train over here, okay? But she's fixing that because she realized even though she has a lot to uncover, overcome her own problems, her own doubts, her own worry, she knows she doesn't do it alone. She's got her family or pod nearby to help her remind her what this journey is all about. And as she started to work on herself, she started to bring out the joy within her heart. And she brought that to a new positive energy. So it's time to finally do this. Stop being down in the depths of the ocean. It's trying to breach the surface of that ocean's floor and scream for joy that you're taking a new, fresh breath of air in that lungs of yours. You're re-embracing life once again. You're screaming for joy. I'm singing my song to the world because I am happy and joyful for what I actually have right now. She learned how to let herself realize she didn't have to navigate around any of that. They should be navigating around her. So she played the I'm swinging through you kind of a method, and everything moved out of her way. And she came up for that breath of air more often and more often because she found the joy in life once again. She found her song, and her family once again, just like you are doing now. Maybe it's your turn to find that family, that one you love, that person that you need to find love within self is first and foremost you. And then you will find some crazy dude or dudette who will fall madly in love with you because you are exactly who you are. There are fires you have yet to extinguish in your life, Jaden. And you've got all these other issues and problems going on in life. And rather than say, I'm going to deal with these problems and issues in my life, you let them sit there and burn. You hope they go out on their own, but they're not doing that anymore. You need to bring your extinguisher out and say, nope, not going to have this in my life anymore. Look at you, doubt, fear, anxiety, whatever. Squish! Now the fire is fucking out, and I can move on to the one fire I need to be paying more attention to. And that's what you're currently trying to learn through all of this experience. You've got way too many fires to try to keep going at once. So let's bring it all back in and start to tend to self once again. Because we need you to understand the thing you need to start to do the most right now, Jaden, is tend back to your physical, mental, and spiritual self. It's time to move your coals around so they work for you, not against you. That fire is no longer unfocused. It is now the fire you can cook your meal on, you can heat your soup up, you can make your elixir of life with. It's the fire and passion and dreams that you have yet to accomplish. And that's why you're going through all of this new growth and finding new life and joy and experiencing the joy and happiness of allowing these things to no longer be on the plate so I can really focus back on the thing that's most important. I need to work on self. It's time. That's where the universe wants you to put your energy at this time. That's your general reading.
Yo, is that a fucking pickle doing the worm? I love that. Holy shit.
And as I like to say, you do have a one God card message for you. Some question you've been asking your higher power of recently has been saying this to you. Hey, you. I want you to tell me the answer to my question, please. Okay, here's the answer to your question. I hope you're ready for it. I'm ready. Okay. And that's basically what I'm asking you now, is if you are ready to see what the God that you believe in is trying to tell you. It's okay. It's all about getting in a little bit in line by removing all of these other problems and focusing on growing and making myself the main focus. Exactly that, what you said. And so now we get to the last and final thing for you, Jaden. Do you want to see your God card? Yes or no? So, what is the message you really need to hear today, okay? Listen up, because it's something you definitely need to hear. I want you to look at the cage you've put yourself in right now. Really look how the comfortable things that used to bring you comfort are now broken down and actually hurting you. That you can't see anything anymore out those windows because you spent so much time inside, they've blackened and darkened. That you have been hiding away in this comfort zone for a long, long time and saying to yourself, why do I keep doing this to myself rather than doing something about it? Well, the door is finally opening for you. It's parole day. I want you to look and say, I don't need all of this crap anymore. I don't ever want to put myself in a position where I can ever get back to this spot ever again. No more depression, anxiety, whatever the case may be, needs to be completely and totally left behind. You walk outside of that cage because guess who had the key in their pocket the entire time? That key of freedom was right there in your pocket. And all you had to do was reach into that pocket, take that key out, insert it into the door, and turn it whatever way you needed to turn it. Clockwise, counterclockwise, it doesn't matter. You turn the key. You open the door. And you walked out and looked back at the cage you were just in. Guess what? It's time to re-embrace your freedom. It's time to re-embrace that you have freedom of choice. For the first time, you have an open and complete, wonderful field of whatever the fuck you want to do. And I'm telling you, the universe is basically saying, we are giving you the freedom to choose your own path right now. Tell us what you want. We will help you get there. As long as you can leave the crap behind. Lock that cage door. Throw the key back into the center of that cage so you can't get back in there. You can't go back to that comfort zone. You're not going to be building a cage now. You're going to be going home. Open up your door today, okay? All right, cleansing the cards off for the next person in line.
I'll be like, this guy, right here. Right here. With this logo, right here.
All right, my green is coming down to a dull roar here.
And I trust that you do a good job. Because it's Papa Clutch. It's the Papa. Oh, man. Yo, thank you, Spooks. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, welcome in, yo. Welcome to the smoking section. Yeah, we love Bubbles here. I just met Andy, and he's one of the dopest people I've met so far on Twitch here. And Bubbles always showing me love, dude. Smoking together. She's like my unofficial smoking buddy. And then when she's off playing games with Andy, then I got one Bubble.
Romeo says great job.
And Shenlong's always in here showing me
I'm
this
really
too.
enjoying this. Well done. Diamond Force 3 says that I put 20 die very nice day into the score.
All right, so Jing, let's do it. 10 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. You have one God card today there, Jing. And then we have the 18th card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I lost the numbers. Where are they? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. 17 and the 18th card.
Let's go.
Just popping by to say hi real quick. Not sticking around real long, guys. Just wanted to say hi. Alright, here we go with your reading then, my friend. 18 cards have been counted.
Yeah, I try not to play full albums or anything.
So, Jane, here we go with what we needed to know today here.
I appreciate that. I appreciate you, man.
So, here's what you need to know today. Oh, I'm glad you got the reading you needed to get to today. I was kind of reading back Jaden's text real quick before I go forward here. Yeah, I agree with what you said there before. So, Jing, just a general reading for you today, I'm assuming? Didn't see a question. Oh, wait, yes, you did. You had a question. generating for this week is what you needed to know. So what do we need to know for this week coming up, Jing? Well, are we finally ready to get past some of these small doubts and fears that have been getting in the way of happiness? Are we finally ready to work on those parts of ourselves? So what's coming for you this week is you facing your fears, knowing that you had taken the jump and landed safely on the bottom, and knowing that you could do it. That's what it's going to be about this week, is something you were going to complete, that you had to kind of get over a small, tiny fear of yourself. Thank you, my new follower, for popping on in and popping on by. And that means that what you are currently working on is overcoming those fears. And what are those fears about? Well, it's that inner struggle within yourself that needs to be resolved. We can't either be at war forever, okay? We can't be at war with these two different parts of our lives, or parts of what we want. Maybe what we want and what we don't have right now are at war with one another. Well, there's only one way to win this war. Put down the swords and say, hey, what do I give to you to help you be better? What do you give to me to help me be better? And that means putting down the swords and saying, I'm not going to fight you anymore. I'm going to work with you. So what are we working on within ourselves this week to put down those conflict resolutions that I don't need to be mad at myself for this. I need to accept it. It's part of who I am for now. If I find a way to change it later, great. But for right now, I just need to accept it. And moving that into that new category of now, where do I take this energy? Now what do I do with it? I've got to temper this into the shape I want it to be. I didn't just put it anywhere. I put it in my forge so that it could get red hot, so my soul could get ready to be worked on, so that I could do this work of overcoming this fear of being at war with myself feels comfortable and safe. So overcoming that, we don't need to be at war anymore. And then coming to the point where we can now make this become whatever we want ourselves it to become. Can it be a new form of protection for us, like a sword, or defend us like, protect us like a shield, defend us like a sword, get our cups filled or emptied, or make us control the ebbs and flows of our lives? All four can be created. Like I've said before, it's about what you want to make. So start thinking, who do I want myself to represent and become? And what do I want to say I've accomplished by the end of this week? Something that self-empowers me, makes me stronger, gives me a tool I can use when I need that tool. Maybe it's time to craft something, to give yourself that physical fan to start with. Design it, create it, make it yours. And that's what the preparing card is trying to tell you. Get yourself ready to make the thing that is going to make you be a long time rung whole thingy. We're not just making anything here. We're making the soup that we are going to consume from our lives. That means what we put into our soup and put into our lives, we are going to enjoy. We are going to enjoy the flavors because we've made this be what we wanted it to be. Jane, so it's going to be about how you are now no longer separate piles of anything. Now you are the recipe that makes up that which you are wanting to become. So that's kind of what's coming for this week for you. Some transformation a little bit, overcoming the fears. Yeah, self-improvement is basically what I'm saying here. That's kind of what I'm saying. It's self-improvement. That's definitely dead on there. All right. And then you have your God card answer too there, Jing, if you want it. What does God want you to do right now the most, Jing? It's time to stand in the sun and take it all in. All the joy, all the happy, every last little bit of it. no matter how small the joy is. It's time to all of that. It's time to bask in that sun around more positively minded people. Rather than being around the people who keep making you believe you're doing it wrong, let's get around people who say you're doing it right. And maybe it's time to bask in that sun and draw that energy in all day long, every day, all day, every day, one day at a time, one problem at a time. Because it's time to bask in the sun and live in that happy. That's what they want you to do the most. And let me see here. We had a question here, and that's what we're here to do, is answer questions, do readings. You know, I'm going to do a cleansing shuffle here. And the first time chatter, welcome on in. First time chatter, Elka, Love. Hey, Prophet, what would be your opinion on the Hangman card? So the Hangman card is a very interesting card because it has a very dualistic part of its card for a reason. The reason the man is hanged upside down is the world has been turned upside down, but he's not just in any compromising position. He put himself in that compromising position. He turned his world upside down so he could view the world in a new, different way. He hanged himself upside down, and then people came along and made sure he stayed there, because the last thing anyone wants is this new idea with new ideas to come off of that pole and start to move their life in a new general way. I think the Hanged Man is closer to the Death card than the Death card is, okay? If you want a true death of something in your life, it's the Hanged Man card, because your whole world is lost. Just like the Tower card is a part. The Hanged Man is about self. The Tower card is about the world at large that you live in, okay? So this is about turning yourself and the way you view the world upside down. So I see that as that way of you viewing the world in a new, different way. You know what I'm saying? And then you have the reversal meaning of that card, which means I'm doubting my path. I don't see the world. I see the world through rose-colored glasses. I see the world as something that I'm hiding from, that I haven't yet revealed the truth to myself. Blah 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 blah. So that's kind of the way I see the Hangman card, and depending on the question being asked, it can mean a varying different couple of things, you know. AKA, if I'm asking about love and I get the Hangman card the way it's supposed to be, that might mean I might not be seeing this love in a new, different way anyway. So that's my opinion on the Hangman card. Now, I was going to take a break here before I do any more readings, but I'm checking on my giveaway status here.
Tall Maple says,
All right. You now have 33 seconds to enter the giveaway. All right. All right, we've closed the entries of the giveaway. Guess who won? All right. Now you have 1 month to claim this prize there. Hey, TC, it's a private one-on-one reading between you and me on my Discord channel. That's right. I will give you the journey layout reading. Please contact me through that email or go to my Calendly app and schedule an appointment, okay? But it is a free reading for you to claim, okay? That is your prize right now. Alright guys, I'm going to take a quick 15-minute break to just give myself a refresh here, go to the bathroom, stuff like that. Then when I come back, we'll get back into readings, and a brand new giveaway will happen at probably 12:15-ish, okay? So I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom and stuff. So. Alright guys, we are back, ready to rock, ready to roll. Okay, let me fix my hat. There we go. Had to fix the beanie. Alright, here we go. We're all back and rock and ready to rock and roll. There, got the flag on, got the freedom flag on, because my freedom flag flies. Welcome back, everybody. I am back. First things first, as I was about to announce at noon. So if you guys really want to get into a one-of-a-kind giveaway, this is it. This is my one-of-a-kind giveaway at noon. I will be making your custom-made merchandise from the Unknown Prophet store. Whatever style you want, whatever item you want, with your name, whether it be online name or real name, in big bold letters that state this is your cup. So we're going to be doing that at noon, guys. So if you guys want to enter that giveaway, reminder, that's going to happen around noon. That's in 15 minutes for all those people who don't know what time I'm looking at. We're about 11:45. That means we're almost halfway through my 500 celebration, follower celebration here. And I want to say thank you to everyone who's come to show me support today, who's come to give me that love and respect back. I appreciate it. I couldn't have done any of this without any of you. I have a strong, nice community now who I love my stars. All of you who have come in for readings and stuff like that. And then I also want to say thank you to all those people who supported my dream to make my 5 Paths Tarot come true. I am halfway to my goal. I have the money to reach the other half of that goal as well. So just kind of letting you know it's coming, guys. I just got to go back in there and redo all the wording and stuff like that. And I've got to get my ass working on it. And that's what I'm going to be trying to work on during those weekends I have off. Or at least a couple of hours a day, just getting those back in the way they're supposed to be in. So, Serenity of Wind, it is your turn for your reading right now. Serenity of Wind calling you. Your first official call for Serenity. All right, just a general, and let me go back. I have to look back at your numbers here. You gave me numbers, I didn't see it. General. Okay, what were your numbers there, Serenity? I'm sorry, I went back and tried to see if they were there, but I didn't see them. So please throw me your numbers again. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And the 5th card is 1, 2, 3, 4, and the 5th card is 5 of 5. What is your general reading trying to tell you today? Okay. Okay. So, as I was saying there, Serenity, the thing that the universe wants you to know right now is that they want to say, good job trying to open up those communication lines a little bit now. We see you starting to do that work. It's hard. We know it's hard. It's meant to be hard for a reason, because we want you to learn how to better communicate, not only with us, your guides and gods, and those people who are surrounding you. This communication thing that we've got you working on right now seems like a hard time we're giving you, but it's not. We're trying to help teach you here. We're not trying to beat you up or make you feel bad or any of that stuff. It's you are learning better communication skills this way, and this is the way you learn it better than anything else. So that could be part of the reason why things have been kind of, a little bit trial and error lately, because they're trying to get you to put into that new fire that you are creating, that creation of self, that creation of what we want our life to look like, that creation of what we want that power source to be. We have to throw away those things that aren't working in our communication, and those all get built up into a nice little bundle, and we throw it into the fire so that it can be burned away from us and still fuel that fire to make us be a more empowered person. Then we also take those logs that we've been chopping down for quite a long time in that path that we've been working on, and allowing ourselves to do that work. We now have a pile of things that will sustain us for longer times than just those small bushes will. It's about igniting the path that you want to put yourself on. The catalyst has to be you learning how to communicate, how to burn away that which is no longer needed in your life, but let it empower you still, using what you have to your benefit as your power source, so that you can use that catalyst to ignite yourself into the person, being, place, everything that you've ever wanted is waiting right on the edge of ignite. And all you have to do is pick up that matchstick and light the fuse and watch it go tick, 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 tick until it goes boom. And then boom, you got exactly what you asked for. But that means we have to have the determination to get there too. We can't let the small, tiny obstacles get in our way anymore. It seems like we're climbing a lot of hills, valleys, and maybe chopping a lot of wood in our way and clearing a new path, a new part of the journey in front of us. Well, it's meant to be hard for a reason. Because you take the hard path, you learn how to overcome. You learn how to become the person you wanted to be. It's a much honey badger approach to doing it, but you are doing that. You are trying to get to your goal as quickly as possible. Now, when you finally reach the end of your goal and you are exactly what you said you wanted yourself to be, now is that time to take that rest break and let that lesson you've just learned soak all in. So ask yourself what part of the journey you are on your hard path. Are you just starting it? Are you completing it on your merry little way? And hopefully you will reach the end soon. I don't know. That's up to you to decide. You get to decide what I need to do with myself right now. And what the general carding is telling you is work on those lines of communication. Burn that which is no longer needing in your life away to fuel. And make sure you add the fuel to the fire that will keep you sustained as you ignite that path. You'll start that fuse lighten, and by the time you reach the end of that path, boom, explosion goes, and guess what? You have everything you hoped for. So that's exactly what they're trying to tell you, Serenity, there today. All right, Elko, welcome on in, first time chatter, first time experiencer to the tarot readings. I'm Joshua Bleasy. I use a custom-made homemade deck, the 5-Path Tarot. I will tell you exactly what you need to hear, not what you want to know here. I'm a very blunt, in-your-face tarot reader. So you've thrown me your numbers and told me what you want today. So here are your 6 official shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, and the 5th card. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the 5th card is, and you have a one God card answer to a question. So let's see what they have to tell you today. Oofty. I like to say every once in a while I feel a spiritual butt kicking coming on. So I want you to buckle up, Buttercup, because this will probably kick your spiritual ass. So I hope you're ready. Grab some tissue or whatever else you might need to blow your nose into, because I'm willing to bet this one will hit a little harder than a lot of other readings hit. So when you're ready, say ready. I'm going to have my coffee. I'm going to sit here, wait. Yes. And I'm going to start a cigarette just because I want to have a, It was a little bit of a. I need a 5-second break for this one. I know you're ready. I'm just giving you a hard time. So. Elka. Ika? How do you pronounce your name? Is it like IKEA? Like a Kia kind of a sounding name? Or is there another name you want me to call you? Otherwise, I'm going to stick with Kia for now. If that's okay. If you want to phonetically say it to me. Okay. Well, I know you're ready, so we're going to get into doing it here. Just kind of asking for clarification on that. Just giving you a nickname? Alright. Key of Love. Key of Love. I'm going to call you Key of Love. Okay? Key of Love. Key of Love, anyway. That's what your Nicky name is now. If I forget it. Hey, it's the Key of Love. Hey. And that's kind of what we're going to get into. Just give you a nickname. Okay, I gave you a nickname. I hope you like it. So, Key of Love. The thing that you need to understand about what you're currently going through is I meant like a key of love, but okay, whatever. Yeah, I got you. But that works for me, okay, Kia? But you know this battle that you've been having within yourself, kind of being at war with two different parts of life right now? When does the war end? I mean, really, how long do you have to fight this battle before you say, you know what, guys, the battling part isn't really working for me anymore. I need to stop thinking about it as a I need to win a war and how can we work together rather than the how can we be at war with one another. How can we come and resolute? How can we come and become that power source together? You know what I'm saying? Okay, where is all of this music coming from? Oh, it's gotta be 20 guy. Yep, there it is. Okay, so I had to turn that music off. It was annoying for 5 seconds. Like, okay, and the battle within yourself that you're currently going through, it's not as important as you think it is. It's not as important to the who am I question. What you need to really think about here is why you've been fighting so hard and so long. Why have you had this incessant need to feel like if I don't win this war, I can't be who I've always wanted myself to be? Well, for God's sakes, put down the goddamn sword already and stop being at war with yourself first and foremost. Because what you need to start to use those little knives for is starting to prepare something new and different. You know, you've kind of been a main ingredient in everybody else's stew. I want me some IKEA in my stew. Instead of them saying you are in control of your life, now you are an all-important ingredient in the soup that they are trying to make you become. So they come and they add all of their little ingredients into there and stir you about and hope to God you absorb those flavors. What you need to realize is now is not the time to be an ingredient. Now is the time to get out of that pot, kick that pot over so that it will go into your compost pile, and then you can start building a brand new soup again. And that means finally putting the ingredients you want into your own goddamn soup. And that means you keep your nasty recipes to yourself. You keep your opinions to yourself. I don't want to hear it. It's time to prepare the soup I want to cook for me, not anybody else. And that's kind of what this whole little thing is trying to tell you here is that as I start to prepare and say, I need self-confidence in this soup. I need to be brave. I need to give myself time. I need to give myself patience. Everything you want goes into that soup. And if you accidentally add a flavor that doesn't really taste that great in that soup, you can always correct it, because one little flavor will not spoil the whole soup if you put just a little bit in at a time. That's why you take some of the soup out and you taste test it before you add it to the rest of the soup. You know what I'm saying? You don't just add it in, you taste test it before you say, I want this to be incorporated in the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? And it's about time. Okay, thank you for becoming a new follower. I appreciate that. I only understand, but now where are you taking this, right? Now where are we taking this? Welcome in, Banished Legion! And welcome back, my friend. So, where do we take it from here? Now it's time to go to that cliff edge. You know that there are some very simple, easy things you could get over today if you really, really wanted to. They are not that more dangerous of a jump than you could ever possibly imagine. These aren't big things. These aren't big jumps here, okay? You don't even need a parachute. It's basically one hop down they're asking you to do. Take one small leap for Kia Kind. Sorry, I had to pull it out of the book. The broodwork to make a point there, because it's about facing those fears and overcoming those things. That's what this has all been about. To release, finally release all of that which you have been holding back, all of that which you have kept inside and locked away. It's time to let it out. It's time to let it be free so that it no longer poisons you any longer. So that you can finally release those two people from the war. They don't have to be at war anymore. They're now released, sitting in that field talking about how they're going to make it better. They're making that soup in front of you right now and helping you add the ingredients, because it's all you trying to make you. And as you start to make that soup, you consume this soup and say, I'm full and ready to make some new choices in my life. You know, these little things I haven't been able to face, it's time to get over them and get past them so that I can finally release this energy of hope and wonder and all these other feelings that I want to start to feel more than the others right now. And that's what your whole reading is trying to tell you right now. And then we have your God card to go. And as I like to say, these can be the most intense, powerful cards you will ever get here, because they do kick ass in a very spiritual way. Because your God said, hey, you wanted an answer to that question, right? Here it is, black and white, plain and simple. Let me tell you exactly what you need to know. Then you won't ask me anymore for that dumb answer. So when you've looked up to the sky and said, hey, give me an answer to this question, this is what that answer is. If you want to see your God card, say, yep, I want to see my God card, or nope, don't need to. And we'll move on to our giveaway. After this card, we will move on to our giveaway. I've got to make a Discord announcement for this one. What do you say? It is time for our one-of-a-kind giveaway. We will be giving away a special merchandise item with your name on it. It is time for us to enter the poll of what we will be giving away, and now be doing for the next half an hour. Enter for your chance to win. Here's a hydration for IKEA. And I want to get back to your answer here. Do you want to see your God card? Yes or no? Okay. So What do they want you to know there, my friend? Important lessons indeed. You need to be the one in control of your own damn life for a change. All these puppet strings of people trying to puppet you and tell you who you are supposed to be, that's not what you're supposed to do. That's not who you're supposed to be. You need to take that fan and say, nope, I don't need your help anymore. I need to take that fan and control my own fire. If I want it to be a fast roaring fire, it'll be a fast roaring fire. If it's a slow, steady fire, it'll be a slow, steady fire. You don't get to tell me how to control my life anymore. And it's time you took it back. It's time you owned it. It's time you empowered yourself to know you can do this. Let me say it again. You can do this. And I want you to keep saying that and then say I love you to yourself on a daily basis until you believe it. Until you don't have to say it anymore because it is a part of who you are. Alright guys, give me a second to set up the giveaway. Okay. Okay. I'm going to get, how about we make this a half an hour? Do we want to make this a half an hour or an hour? Let's make it a whole hour. Make it a whole hour. And we're going to start to do this giveaway right now. And then the giveaway is open for this one-of-a-kind piece of art to you. All right? So now we're going to do a poll of what we will be giving away. Let me get back to my Streamlabs here. And stop paying attention to goofballs who aren't doing anything for me anymore. Okay, and we've got a clear queue now. What was I doing now? I was... I can't believe I just lost my train of thought. I don't know what I was going to do. Okay, giveaway. Oh, that's what I was going to do. It's like, what was I going to do now? Fucking crap. My brain is not working correctly. Alright, we're going to redo this poll again. Alright. Last but not least, Okay. If you guys want to give me your opinion on what we should give away for the prize we're currently doing for people with the one-of-a-kind item, of course that person gets to choose. This is just kind of for fun, guys. So if you guys want to enter and tell us what we should give away, that might entice me to give what to give away the next time we do a giveaway for a merch item, which we'll do one more before we end today. So, all right, King, let me do a cleansing shuffle for you, King. And then it's King's turn for their reading for today. Welcome in, King. I hope you have a fabulous day so far today. Go ahead and get your votes in if you want to get your votes in. Enter the giveaway if you guys want to enter the giveaway. To enter the giveaway, you must press !UNK and see the words, "You have received a ticket." That's the only way you can win this prize, guys. You have 1 hour to get in that giveaway, so no excuses that you don't have enough time. All right. And let's see here. So give me your numbers, King, and we'll get into doing your reading next whenever you're ready. Good, I'm glad to hear it. Please throw me your numbers. In case you don't know how it works or remember, I ask you to pick numbers here. First of all, I want you to pick your shuffle amount, 1 through 10. So how many times do I shuffle the deck for you? Then pick a second set of numbers, 1 through 52. That's where the answers you are seeking will be in my deck. If you have a question you need to ask, put it as simply as possible. If you just want a general, say general. Otherwise, if cards pop out of my deck while I'm shuffling, those are your higher power cards. So whenever you are ready, tell me what you need to know, and I'll start shuffling. 6 and 20, all right. Here are your 6 official shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that was 6. You have a 6 card God message today. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 cards for a God message later. And then we've got to count the old 20 cards out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and the 20th card is now on top. A general reading for King today. So here's what the universe wants you to know for right now that will help you in your journey. And boy, are we on a journey. So, King, we get to the point in our journey when we now have to face something. You know it, I know it, that you're only sharing this much of a picture of the real you right now. This is all the information anyone ever gets to see because this is the safe little ID card everyone gets to view. But no one gets to see the whole reflection because you're not allowing them to see more than just this little postage stamp of who you are as a person. You want to have a concrete idea of who you are and what the image means in your head. Yes, we want to have that nice, healthy ego. But the moment we start to think we don't need to share that ego is the moment we need to share that ego. It might not seem like an exercise we need to do, but King, it's time to break apart that small image that you've been giving yourself and show yourself who you truly are and see the real reflection, the whole big picture. But you've got to get past this part first, which is what we're trying to do currently. You think that there's a prize at the end of this journey waiting for you? There's no prize at the end of this journey. The only part of this journey that means anything to you is going to be the journey. Yeah, you will finally reach what you accomplish at the end of that magical, wonderful treasure hunt that you are on. Oh, the gold will be found and lost at the same time. Yes, you will get everything you have ever wanted, but no, you will not get all the things you need. You will get some of the things you want, and what you really needed to be there will not be there. That's about the finding card. We go on the journey to experience and express ourselves in new, different ways. By giving ourselves the opportunity to grow from this one image, we find on our journey that we are allowing other people to see who we truly are, so we can stop looking back at the mistakes of the past and the mistakes of what we did before, because it's time to let it go and move forward from it. It's time to finally say, I cannot live in my past any longer. I have to acknowledge that, yes, I had victories. Yeah, I had defeats. But you know what? It's not my war chronicle. It's my history book. It just tells me the most factual information about what I've been through. The emotions I associate with those things are different. That's a part of the story, not a part of the fact. You separate the fact from the story, and instead of moving backwards in this journey, now you take a giant step forward, because you're ready to face that future and ready to start walking a difficult path. There's a lot of choices in front of you, my friend. You can go to a place where you can wait and think about what you want to do for a while, and that's okay to be there for a while. But if you get stuck there, you're gonna have to they're gonna light a fire under your butt until you move into a direction you may or may not be ready for. Moving on to the next couple of journeys that may be ahead of you. Do you want an easy path where you're goal setting, small little goals along the way? You might not get to your goal as quickly as you want, but you will get there. Or do you need to be the honey badger? I'm going to get it as fast as I can, but then I'm going to have to make sure that I acknowledge it, that I have that in my life, and take that respite to soak it all in. Or am I combining those paths together and creating one I make myself by forging it forward, by facing the one thing that I've been afraid to face, so that I can start to make that unseen path open up to the place I want it to go, rather than the place I never intended it to go. Now it's no longer an unseen path. It's my path, the path I forged forward. You know what I'm saying? And the only way you're ever going to get there, King, is if you get back around your circle, your inner circle. I know it feels like you had to kind of distance yourself for a while, but it's time to reconnect with friends. True friends. Not the bullshitters, not the ones who gave you a bunch of crap. The real friends who were always there, who called you on your shit because they knew they could. And then you said, yeah, you're right, and acknowledged the fact that you were being a dumbass. Okay? It's those kind of real friends we need right now. The kind that will call us on our bullshit, that will keep us true to our journey, to our path. It's time to get around those campfire stories and share the battle stories, so that we understand where we have been and what we have been through doesn't even equate to. Time to get back around that circle of friends again and share those stories around the campfire, and that's how you will open yourself up to letting them see more than what you've been showing them, because they will see beyond the story or the dictionary version of who you are. They will now see the emotion part of you open up and break up, because you're on this journey together. If the Hobbit doesn't have Sam and all the other people traveling along with him, trying to help him along his journey, well, that's not much fun, is it? So we have to travel along with our buddies and pals along our journey. Where we get to now is getting over this past issue that we've been having for a while, so we can move forward into a future. And then God comes along and says, oh, but wait, there's more. Alright guys, and to remind you, King, this is your God card message Whatever this means to you, it's one whole message for you about whatever you've been asking your higher power to ask a question of them lately, and they needed to be detailed with their answer back to you, so they're going to give you a bunch of information that you have to kind of pull it all into that head of yours and go, oh wait, that is what I wanted to know here. So if you want to see your God cards, you have a 6 God card message. Whenever I get a 6 God card message, I say it will kick your spiritual ass, because it will kick your spiritual ass. Do you want to see your God cards? I'm going to have a cigarette while I wait. All right. What do the gods have to tell you? Let's go indeed. First and foremost, the first 2 messages I need to give to you. It's time to share your journey. You cannot do this on your own any longer. It's time to open yourself up to the possibility that yes, they can hurt you, but maybe they can also help heal you, because you understood what that hurt wasn't trying to hurt you. It's time for you to realize that what you need to share with them could be equally as important as what they will share with you. That you need to start opening yourself up to both sides of the mirror here. That's right, both sides of the mirror. You cannot know the light without the darkness. You cannot know the darkness without the light. The mirror is only the thing that stands in your way from seeing they belong together. That's because you're the one who put the mirror in front of you. And you're holding this mirror up, looking into a dark abyss, because the darkness is behind you. The light is blocking, the mirror is blocking that light that's in front of you from seeing that light. You would have moved the mirror out of the way and you would have seen your path forward. So stop giving yourself excuses for walking in darkness or light. It's time to share that journey and allow that to be something that you can actually open yourself up to. It's time to wait for a while. Give yourself some time and space to really consider the foundation in which you want to create. First, let's destroy the old foundation because it wasn't working for us. It's time to clear the path and start to say, I want to build a new place where I can live in now. Not a cage, not something that will keep me trapped anymore. I want to build something I know that I will come back to when I need to, but more times than not, I will be out of that home than not in that home. It's time for me to take this time to consider what I actually want to build there. As I begin to wait, let me know when I'm ready by giving me opportunity. So when you start to see opportunity open to you, when things start to go your way or things start to come up into your being and you don't think you deserve them, I want you to say these words: hell yeah, I deserve this. I accept it and I thank you. That's all I want you to say, because that's helping you build that foundation you want to build for yourself. You will have that fire and urge to get up to take a new, different path going forward. But you will still have to earn that and work on that first. Because until you're ready to face those little fears that keep getting in your way, until you're ready to start to say, hey, I know I'm on the cliff's edge. I know I have my parachute on my back. I've got my safety team at my side. I've got a soft landing down below, but still a scary ass jump. And I've got to take a running jeep leap off of this thing so I don't chicken out. You know what I'm saying? So I want to go head full tilt kitty off of this cliff, but I don't know if I'm ready yet for that. Okay, let me know when you're back. We're giving King time to go to the bathroom. Remember, guys, you can enter a one-of-a-kind merchandise piece right now by entering the giveaway by pressing !UNK to enter that giveaway. It's a one-of-a-kind item for you. So if that interests you at all and you really want this, enter that giveaway. Alright, I'm closing down some of the tabs for a bit. My computer's getting laggy a little bit. Alright, back. So we stopped at the leap card, right? So we heard everything we needed from the leap card first and foremost. So that's where I was at. Just in case we had to go bathroom and couldn't pay attention, do I need to say it again? Just waiting for my answer, King. Okay. Okay. So we were on the Stoke card. And the Stoke card was basically saying to you this, that part of this message is that you need to start to use what you're leaving behind as fuel for fire. So just not throwing away these things that aren't serving you any purpose anymore. We need to use them as fuel for the fire. We need to burn these things as if they were the thing that's going to keep us going. They were the thing that's going to keep us motivated to do better. That we need to say, enough's enough. This part of me has to burn to a crisp so I can't get it back. It's not like it's going to rise from the ashes, okay? But you also need to add in those other kind of logs to get that forge red hot. And it means saying to yourself, I am capable, I am worthy, I am all of this stuff, to add to that fire to get yourself red hot. So as we go back to your general question and what your God card is trying to tell you, share the light and the dark. Make your foundation move forward. Allow yourself to not live in fear. By getting rid of those fears and putting them into the fire, you add to that energy of creation and also allow yourself that benefit to burn into yourself that which you want to empower yourself with. That is your God card message for today. Whatever that one whole meaning of message means to you, that's up to you and your God to talk about. I don't get involved with such things. So that may answer, if you think all about it, it will answer some question you've been asking them. All right. All right. Yeah. Did that help? Not only would that help you build that, get that resistance down, And make sure that depending on whether you're trying to quit the nicotine addiction or you're trying to quit the vape addiction or the cannabis addiction or you're just trying to make yourself a healthier being doing that, you know, it's kind of like, you know, maybe validation that you're on the right track or something like that, you know what I'm saying? That's good. You're doing what it takes. It's hard. It means fighting against every demon that tells you you should be doing it, even though you know that that's not can't happen anymore. You know, I have tried to stop smoking. It's not an easy task, especially when you're nicotine addicted like me. And I smoke a lot of cannabis because my pain is off the charts most of the time. You know? But I still try to use it like a medicine rather than a way to get high. I try to use it more as a medicinal thing than a I need to forget the world exists kind of a thing. Not that I don't use it that way from time to time. I think we all need a break and reprieve from time to time. I'll tell you, the last time we got green, we got these kick-ass 500 milligram gummies. I had like 2 of those and smoked a joint. I was so fucking lit. It wasn't funny, but I needed that. I needed it. I needed that escape. I needed that complete and total immersion in the I'm gonna get lost in nothing but happy, happy, joy, joy for the next 3 hours of my life, you know? And then I say, oh goody, yay me. Because I'm not in pain 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, without reprieve. I'm usually generally in a 5 pain level. So when you go to the hospital and they ask you what your pain level is at, I start at a 5. Okay? I don't have a 1 through 10 scale. I have a 1 through 20 scale. And you know what? Sometimes it can get up to 20. You know? I hate it. Oh, I had to fix the cord on my chair. Yeah, good. Well, I mean, I am not going to sit here and lie to you and tell you that I'm not chemically addicted to nicotine and that I do have a small addiction to cannabis as well, because I mix the cannabis and the tobacco together to make it last longer. It's kind of got me associating that with pain relief associating with me not being in pain anymore, gets me into that addictive attitude. I want more of that. I don't feel like I'm in pain anymore kind of a thing. You know what I'm saying? Lenny, I know you love me enough to let me have this. I think you would. Oh man. Well, good night to my friend. Hey, go get some much needed sleep. Go get some much needed. I gotta call these people and tell them my fucking wheel broke. Alright, so this is for my king friend. We're a little bit late for our I-420 hit. So this is our brass monkey hit for the late pot smokers of the world. That one goes out to all of my 420 family out there. Oh, I wonder if I've been welcomed back yet or not. Let's find out. Nope. It's sad. There's 28 minutes left in the giveaway, guys. No one has entered yet. I'm doing good today. Having a good celebration so far. We've got a giveaway going on right now for a one-of-a-kind unknown profit merchandise piece. Yep. Exclamation point UNK to enter the giveaway. And then that is a unknown merchandise with your name on the piece of merchandise of your choice. So that's what you are entering for a chance to win now. So you can have whatever name you want. Your real name, your online name, whatever you want printed on there will be put on there for you. So you'll get a one-of-a-kind, will never be reproduced item from my merchandise shop. So that will not go into general production. But it will be your one-of-a-kind, whatever item you decide you want. So I'm giving you up to basically everything for a t-shirt under. Okay? So if everything that's up to the price of whatever a t-shirt cost or under, whatever you want from that size, or a mouse pad or something like that, you know, it's up to you guys to decide what you guys want in there. So what should we give away next? Alright, we're going to make this a long 10-minute poll, though. So here we go. Enter your choice right now of what we should give away next after this next giveaway is over, guys. Go get your, yep. We're having a celebration, so that's what we're here to do, celebrate. So if you guys want to enter a chance or tell me what we should do next for a giveaway, here's your chance to tell me what we do next. This is it, guys. You've got 10 minutes to enter this one, to tell me what we do after this merchandise one-of-a-kind giveaway we're doing right now. So that's what we're doing up. Those are the prizes we have left, guys. So I will announce what the grand prize is in a little bit. I've been streaming for a total of 4 years now. I've been streaming tarot for about 2 of those years so far. So 3 of those years I did a different thing on Twitch. And then these last 2 years I've been doing tarot reading. Keyboard, mouse, and microphone. Oh, she good. Something good. God damn, I hate this fucking thing. Yeah, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat for a second, guys. I apologize for that. I'm setting up my grand prize giveaway right now because I forgot to do it, even though I had intended all along to do this. So I'm trying to find an appropriate something right now. Yeah, let's go with that one.
The good ones have begun. When the good ones start, it just keeps going. We're gonna have a lot of close ones today. Rennis, this is
Okay, that's good.
Rennis.
I think that's a good grand prize.
Get in there. Rennis, this is for the win, dude. Watch out for the spike roll.
All right.
Yes. Guys, we're getting close now on every run. Every run is a close one. I'm telling you, once we start running hot,
Oh, come on, man.
did that sound weird? It may have sounded weird. You guys know what I mean. Congratulations, Rennis. I owe you an exclusive. Let's get in. Exclamation point play, rally the troops. Go for it. See, it says Cam, no one asked. For your ASMR, you just got. See, what the? No, you're not. I'm not random. Welcome. First time chatter, welcome to Nightingale. Nightingale, welcome in to the community. Cheers, happy Friday.
Oh, that could be good. That would be better.
Anyone else who is new, just type exclamation point enter one time. If you type exclamation point enter once, you are automatically in the daily $10 raffle.
I like this one better.
Friday, and every day we at least give out $10. Prediction. You go around. Sam the man, thanks for the follow. Thank you, my friend, and welcome to the Waffles. Benjamin.
Okay, that's that.
Use this to cover up Sam's
Speakers.
cuts and scrapes. Talk about how bad medical care was back in the day. Balled up cobwebs. B. Snake scales. C. Human hair. Or D. Hot wax. Olive leaves. Sign. That's a good guess. I think you guess. A. B. The B. Good luck. Get those guesses up. A lot of people are voting either C or D. And both of those are incorrect. The correct answer is scrapes. There's no way. There's no way that worked. There's no way. If you said A, congratulations, you are truly joking. Dangle some snow crab legs in front of you. Oh yeah. Scary. You know you are spot on. Guys, is there any food that makes you just lose so many things? Lose your mind? For me, it's crab meat. Snow crab legs and king crab legs. It's crab meat, break them, and then dip it in butter. I lose my mind, man. It's by far, in my opinion, the best tasting food, and it's not even close. Kind of expensive though, so I don't eat it very frequently. I love it. I'm obsessed with it. Obsessed with it. Oysters, same man. I used to love oysters, but I had a bad oyster and it was the sickest I've ever been. So ever since an oyster literally destroyed me,
Okay, now
I've never eaten it ever since.
you're gonna have two of those things, right?
Cyanide says, if you don't know better,
Okay, I already got that one in my list. So,
I feel like it's a good idea.
all right, I am back here.
Skin on top of the scalp.
I'm sorry. Thank you for being patient with me, you guys. So, let's see here.
Scalsa, another first time chatter, welcome. Welcome, Scalsa, type exclamation point, enter as well. For our daily $10 raffle. Welcome. See, it says Cam, yes, Campbell, and just the tip. Wait, what? Just read. All right,
All right. And I've got to do one last thing here. 14 minutes to enter the custom merch with your name on it giveaway. There's 14 minutes left, guys. And then I will reveal to you right now You have a chance to do this right now if you want, okay? Here is my big announcement for all of you right now. If you want the next giveaway to be the grand prize, here is what you will win in this Amazon link. Yes, you win everything on this list. So go check it out right now to get an idea of what we should give away in the poll. Hasn't even been voted on yet. So, here we go. Check it out. I'm doing this for my people. I will tell you exactly what you are going to be winning. A one-of-a-kind Elgato Stream Deck. 15 control macro keys. A Stream Deck. You will win a headset, keyboard, and mouse set. You will win a Scepter curved 24-inch gaming monitor. You will win speakers, computer speakers for desktop, subwoofer, and all of those dynamic speakers. And also, last but not least, is not on there because that is everything. Those 4 items are all that you win in this next grand prize giveaway, should we be ready to do that. Alright, and that will either be at the end of stream or depending on what the vote is right now for that. So, this is I received my Social Security disability benefit check. And I want you to know that it has been my dream to do this for somebody else. I wish I'd done it for me. You know what I'm saying? And no, oh, that's fine. I can take you off of the queue, no problem. If you want to enter the current giveaway, it's !UNK for the current giveaway, which is a one-of-a-kind merchandise item from my store with your name on it. I already took you off of it. So that will be my grand prize giveaway, but I'm waiting for the current giveaway to end before I can enter that into our system. So if you want to enter the current giveaway, that's what we will be doing first. That's got 18 minutes. Let me check and see how long we have on it. We now have 10 minutes left on the custom merchandise. We only have one person entered the giveaway, so it's ! You. Sorry. UNK. ! UNK, their journey. So, don't worry about it. No need to apologize here, my friend. Thank you. That's part of the reason I'm being so giving today. I just hydrated, but here you go. There's a hydration for you. So now we have you have the 50-50 chance of winning, Journey, this prize here, because there's only 2 people in the giveaway so far. So, an extra kind of a thing with that, I'm closing out all of my extra streams I don't need open right now. Keeping that in the queue, I want to get my Discord open so I can make an announcement what the grand prize giveaway will be. I had picked out all of the stuff I wanted to do, but I forgot to put it on the list. So it's a one-of-a-kind grand prize for you. And I'm going to need your information to basically I can give you a gift card that equals that amount so that you can go into my list and buy all that for yourself. We'll have to find a creative way of getting that to you, but it will get to you. Okay, so that will require you sharing some of your information with me, okay? At everyone. The grand prize is announced. Click the link here to find out what we will be giving away soon before the end of stream. Putting out this message to all of my stars right now. If you ever wanted to win a real grand prize, check this link out. You win all of it. So, in case anyone wants to be reminded what that is, go check out this link right now, because this will be what we are giving away next, depending on the votes that are coming. I don't know if we even have a winner yet on the vote thingy poll. Let's check out what we got on the poll here. Okay. Gotta fix the one thing. Alright, now I put out a message for everyone. So anyone who wants to get that grand prize as a part of my Discord channel will know that now. I know, I'm checking on it right now. I had been running a poll for 10 minutes. That was going to be, what are we going to give away next? And I don't know if that poll ended without any votes whatsoever for what we're going to do. So, we're going to do it again. Alright, we're going to do it again. What? Alright. No, I want a new poll. Same thing. Alright. I'm just typing something out, guys. Hey, Mercy, I'll be right with you. Want to get in my one-of-a-kind giveaway? Now's the time to press exclamation U and K, because we're about getting close to the end of that. We got 4 minutes left to go. Okay, you already entered. Never mind. And that's for the current giveaway. 1 in 3 chance of winning there. All right, We're doing it again. This one counts, guys. So I want your help. These are the last of my giveaways that I am doing right now. As I start my little journey into what Mercy needs to hear today, I expect you all to vote. Mercy's ready for a butt kicking. Hey, Merciless Mercy redeemed a subscriber hype. Hoop hoop. Oh man, that one hit hard. Give me a second. Okay. I had to pull everything back in for a second. Yeah. That was a pot hack, guys. That wasn't a cough. That was me reacting to the pot in my lungs going, ha ha ha, cough, hacky. So kids, let that be a warning to you. Don't smoke. It will make you cough, hack, and make you miserable. Don't start doing it. There's my PSA for today. Mercy, you know how it works. How has it been today? Yeah, I already was going to kick your butt anyway, so that wasn't even a question whether I was going to do that or not. Exactly, Mercy. If you ain't choking, you ain't choking. All right. Well, you know, that's how it goes sometimes. Don't do what I do, kids. Exactly. Don't do what I do, kids. This has been a PCA from the Unknown Prophet. Smoking is bad and bad for your health. Don't get yourself addicted to nicotine and have to smoke every day because you don't know how to stop. Trust me, it will ruin your life forever. And if you're a pot smoker, there are other ways to get your cannabis fix on. You do not have to inhale the smoke that goes into your lungs. There's wonderful, safe options like gummies out there that you can also do from time to time as well. Please use under discretion, and please be the age of 21 years or older to imbibe in that. I would greatly appreciate that today. Now that I've said that, smoke them if you got them. All right, so that's right. Smoke them if you got them. I like this cigarette in honor of all those who toke, and for all those who smoke. May you all be high and loving life every single day. May it make your pain drain away. May it make your day be bright, and may you have a high fucking night. Blessed be all of you. Alright, I want to check something here real quick here. We are 8 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. The giveaway has closed. Alright, guys. I want to... you want to know what kind of artwork she does? She designed all of my Unknown Prophet logo stuff. You know, the hooded man with the Unknown Prophet that's in the rainbow? She made that for me. Now, I added a little bit of my own flair to it, but she's the one who makes this stream look hot as it does. So, are we ready for the giveaway for the one-of-a-kind piece, guys? Are we ready? All right, we're ready to pick a winner. Here it goes. One-of-a-kind piece. All right, journey of self-discovery. You have won a one-of-a-kind merchandise for you with whatever name you so choose. Please contact me via Whisper Discord some way so I can know what item you want, what you want it to say on it, so that I can make it and send it to you. Okay? Alright. So, let's do this. Where are we at with the numbers here? Uh-oh. I wonder what everyone wants. Uh-oh. I think we're going to have a very happy chat here. I'm not going to give it away. You go check that poll out. See what's in the first place. Yeah. See that icon that she made right there? She made that. She made most of my emotes. You know, she made a lot of good ones. She made... Yeah, that was the major one she made for me. That one, and there was a different one that you have to go to my page to see it, but it's basically right over here in the corner here. You see it right there. You see the rainbow guy with the hooded man figure? That she made for me. And then the hooded man figure that's got the UNKP in. So she made me a hooded man. That was just my own unique hooded man. And then I got this one for me too, so I don't, copyright anybody. I've got my own unique pieces of artwork there. Now, I added the flair of the sparkles behind it and all of that stuff, yeah, but I needed something like a template like that to get me started. You know what I'm saying? So, she was a very big part of my coming together stream there. You know what I'm saying? Okay, now I already know where we're going with this, so I gotta get my happy ass started. Okay. Alright. Okay. Give me a second, guys. You win everything on this list. That's right, guys. This is the grand prize. Everything that is on this list will be sent to you via Amazon. I will be putting together a special list where I will be gifting you these items. So look out for them if you win this prize. It is my thank you for hitting 500 follows. Alright, do we have a... Okay, we got a show. Always. I will accept that friend request. Alright, give me a second. Friend request. Pending. I'm going to say, of course I accept you. Not going to worry about this anymore. Alright, now we are friends there, Journey. So send me your information and stuff that you want on that. For that in the Discord message, private message me what you want from my merch store, what you want it to say. Make sure it's very clear, because whatever you put in the quotation marks is what will go on there. If you have a preference of font, I will do my best. Otherwise, I will pick the one I think will fit with the whole vibe of what you picked. AKA, you pick a 420 cup, I'm not going to put in, I'm going to make something 420-ish for you. So like that, okay? So just so you say, and Mercy, whenever you're ready for your reading, we'll get right into that. I don't have any more cigarettes. I need to make some cigarettes. So, you won the one-of-a-kind present gift there. Well, don't thank me. You're welcome. That's what I'm doing today. We're having a celebration for a reason, guys. Alright, let's see here. I think we have a winner on the old poll issue here. I didn't think it was going to be any contest. View results. I wonder what won. Oh, look, it's the grand prize. Oh, I'm so surprised. What won? Who? Oh, was that close? All right, you freaks. There you go. You now have 1 hour to enter the grand prize giveaway. 1 hour to enter the grand prize giveaway. If you want to enter to see what the list is, click that link above the Amazon list to see what you will win. Okay? Okay, good. Now, I do have limits on my card, so this may not be sent to you all at once, but I guarantee you will get it, okay? I will send as much as I can at once. But when they say I've hit my limit for today, I have to respect the limit. And this will be the last thing I do to give away to anybody else after this point. We will have only the W Tub and private giveaways there. So, and maybe one more merchandise item that doesn't have any specialty to it. You know what I'm saying? So, alright, we've got 2 people in the giveaway so far. 50-50 chance for those 2 people right now. You want a chance to get in that giveaway? Enter the exclamation point UNK. Well, I'm making a couple cigarettes for myself here, okay? Hey, you too, Mercy. You get in there too. I want to see you in that list. Especially you. You need to get into this list. Alright. Well, now that's up and running. The grand prize is now open. Mercy, whenever you're ready, give me your numbers. I thought I could add you. I was going to add you without your permission, and it won't let me do it. Darn it. Can't do it. I had to have you enter. I wish Tansy was here. I wish Marshmallow was here. I don't know what's going on today, guys. It's been like, you know. We have a new subscription. Thank you for joining the Stars program. Welcome to the Stars. Welcome, my friend. And thank you very much for that subscription today. Thank you for gifting that away to one of our wonderful people there. Using your Prime sub here. Thank you very much. There's about an hour to join for people. Yep, there's an hour. There's an hour for people to join this giveaway. And right now I've only got you two in there. Kindred and Journey are the only two people in this giveaway so far. So, you know what? You got a 50-50 chance right now. I gotta see something. Oh, I can do that all at once. Oh, I didn't give you a camera. Fuck it. Yeah, okay, that's what I do. Alright. Okay. I know what to do now. So. Alright. So. I am guaranteed to be able to give this away to you today, too, as well. So. I have it within my wherewithal to do this all at once. And on top of it, I added... Sorry. I added a camera too, guys. So if you go check my list out now, it's a little bit different. Okay, I've added a camera too. I figured you need a camera too, a decent camera on there as well. And it's all within the thing I wanted to do. Okay, which speakers? We want the good speakers. We don't want that one. There we go. Alright, here we go. Mercy, whenever you're ready, it's time for your reading. Hello. She must have had their mom. Go check my mod out. Go check my lovely graphic artist. My beautiful, beautiful person, Merciless Mercy, does some great artwork. She does custom design stuff. She does stuff that's basically her artwork. Some fairies, some different hooded figures, some popular characters in her own unique way. So you know what? I'd go check her out, and she has links on her page to go check out her merchandise and all of that stuff there too, guys. So go check her out, and definitely, go get that today. So, that's kind of what we're doing now is waiting for Mercy to get back in here. Oh, I'll get her attention somehow. I don't know how I'll give her attention. Geez, I wonder how I'll get her attention. Alright, there we go. Got her fucking attention. What if that gets her attention? Okay, well, we'll have to find out. All right. All right, and then we're gonna go there. We're gonna just do this. Yeah. Some unknown love to my beautiful, merciless Mercy. Oh, I see a name in there that I'm really glad got a gifted sub to Mercy's chat. Yeah, she'll like that when she comes back in here. She'll go, oh my god, I can't believe you did that. Oh my god, I can't believe you did that. Really, yeah, you had to do that. Come on. Alright, well, whatever. Yeah, 48 minutes to enter the grand prize giveaway, guys. Alright, Mercy. Whenever you get back in here is when you get back in here. Alright. There's a woman I want you all to go follow. Her name is Agent Zero. She was a good friend of mine. I screwed up in her chat very badly. I tried to take ownership of that. I hope that someday she sees this because I'm really, really sorry for that. I hope that you can forgive me and let me back into your community someday. But I'm going to stop bothering you now and let you move on without me because I think the answer you've given me is no, fuck no. Stay away from me. I don't want anything to do with you. And I understand your reasons behind that. So, doesn't matter how generous I'm being right now. The fact I did it in the first place is what it's all about. It's about the principle of it, not more than the actual thing that I did. So I understand that. So I want to say my heartfelt I'm sorry's to her one last time. I'm really, really sorry to you, Agent Zero, for that. I'm sorry. I acted out of panic. I acted out of fear. I acted out of my own anxieties and didn't take into account that maybe I should check my own bank account first before asking anyone for help. You know what I'm saying? Because I found out that day to see if I had any money in my bank account, and that next day I found out I had gotten my Social Security disability benefit check was all deposited in there for me, and I'm like, well, hell the fuck yeah. That's why I've been so generous lately. Not only because I believe in these streamers. I did Papa right. Papa deserved that. He's been such a supportive person up to this point, and he really deserved that big-ass donation that I gave him. That was for no other reason than for Papa Clutch. You gotta go follow him too, guys. He's an awesome streamer. I gotta shout him out. He's not on right now, but he might be later. You gotta go check out my main man. He is a community builder, you guys. He is a lit community builder. I just have to move on and move forward. There's nothing more I can do. I'm just gonna leave her alone. I'm just gonna leave you alone now, Zero. Sorry that I hurt you. I don't know what else to do but that. I don't know. Maybe she doesn't think I'm being genuine enough. I don't know what her problem is with me. I mean, she said you make a mistake and you own up to it, and then you can actually say with certainty that, you know, you've learned your lesson. Well, I thought I did that, but I have gotten the no answer for quite a while now, so I don't try to bother her anymore. You know what I'm saying? I can't go into her chat, so I see when she's on, but honestly, I want her to go have her community, and I don't want to bring her down because of me, okay? So don't go giving her any hate from me. If you do that in my name, I don't want you to be a part of this channel. I don't. I would rather you send love her way, send her a follow, send her a like, tell her that go hang out with her because you want to hang out with her, not because I told you to. Okay? The advisor's got a bag on right now. Any of my other people still online here? I gotta go all the way to the bottom to find out. Well, cowboy people. Hey, Fortnite. I gotta go check out him. Hey buddy, I wanted you to know you should get in on the giveaway right now. I love you so much I wanted to tell you.
Stupid. Where the fuck is this shit coming from? Right here. What the fuck, man? Come on, brother.
I pick up these shield breakers? When the fuck did I pick up shield breaker? Man. Unknown Prophet. What's going on, brother? Hey, buddy.
There's the shield.
I want to know if you should, give away right now. There's so much I wanted to tell you. Oh, I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm gonna pop in, definitely. I'll have to do that.
Go get that jizz, Luke. No, you don't need it.
I need it. That's all me. Yeah. I appreciate that, Unknown Prophet.
Plus, I wanted to give you some lurking love.
This tarot card reading stream. Definitely a vibe that you just gotta be into and accept that day, accept in the moment, accept for what it is. Not saying you gotta believe everything, etc. But take your time. Talk it out.
Was it angry at this? Okay, before.
Is there an explanation for this? No. But you're angry.
He must have very rated out. Okay, well, that's okay. I'm gonna go hang with him a little bit longer. Because he decided to go out today, so wherever he went, I don't know. Oh, no, he didn't. I thought he went out. He didn't go anywhere. He just, Okay. Alright, that's it. It's gotta be a new one. Alright, anyway, we're doing a giveaway right now for a grand prize. So if you're popping back in there, my friend, you came in at the right time because I'm doing a giveaway right now for a very big prize package right now. So I wanted to pop in and give you a little bit of a shout out too and stuff like that. Where the fuck is my mouse? Come on, man. You worked before. Okay, what about this side? Will you work for this side? Oh, I don't have a way to... I can't get my mouse to work. I wonder if it needs power. It might need new batteries. Are there new batteries? All right. Come on. I have to find something I can use. I hope that's not gonna work. Alright, whatever that means, I don't know. Why did you work before? When you were... can't get my mouse to work. That's not good. I don't know what to do now. Fuck. Wish I knew where I put my cane. Okay, looking forward, thinking thinking here, thinking forward. Okay, these have a bunch of backgrounds. Which one will work the best? That one works. Okay, so this one and yeah, I'm fixing shit here, guys. Hey, Shamanic, get into the giveaway right now by pressing exclamation point UNK. I want you to get a chance to win this ultimate grand prize, so go get in it right away, Shamanic. Anybody else who's out there who wants to enter the giveaway, now is your chance to get in it. This is a huge prize giveaway, guys. This isn't no baby fucking goddamn giveaway. Want to know what the giveaway's all about? I put it up in the chat there for what you guys are going to be getting, but no one seems to think that that's worth it to come into stream for, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I tried plugging it back in. That's the first thing you ever try with any malfunction. You plug it in, replug it back in again. Everyone knows that one. Everyone knows that's the first thing you try. Okay. It's not a malfunctioning mouse problem. It's I don't have the right contrast on my paper. You know what I'm saying? Now that I have the right contrast on my paper, I can move my mouse around. So now I can do things like check on where we're at with the giveaway here. We've got half an hour to go, guys, on this major prize giveaway. Yet again, let me put it back in chat again here of what you guys are going to win here. Let me get back to it here. And share this fucking link out. Okay, let me send the invite to view only. Copy the link. Alright, you want to see what you could win, guys? Now, bear in mind, you get every last thing on this list. So, go look and see what I'm giving away. This is the biggest prize I have ever done on stream for anybody. There's only 2 people who are in the running right now. I can't believe no one else wants to try to enter to win this thingy. So if you're just joining chat, or if you're there lurking around somewhere or doing your own thing, streaming, I understand you got to take care of your crew and people first. Now we're going to turn off the light again so people can actually see the card. Oh. Because without that light on. So go see that list, and that's what we're giving away right now. That whole list is what we're doing. So press exclamation point UNK to receive 1 ticket for that. Right now there's a 50-50 chance of 2 people winning that prize. Well, I told him. All right, we're getting to almost our last hour, guys, so... Well, I guess I'll just lurk in love then. Alright, guys. We're entering the last half of our giveaway. You know what? I'm just lurking on a couple of my favorite people right now.
Make sure you're followed right now. Picking a glitch. To another one of my live action friend homies. Toss him a follow, yo. It's time to get back and streaming.
So I got my favorite people up. Okay. We're bringing the vibe back up here, guys. Give me a second here. 2, 1, 0, and now we're going to bring this vibe up.
I can show you what you want to see and take you where you want to be. You could be my luck. Even if the sky is falling down, I know that we'll be safe and sound. We're safe and sound. We're safe and sound. safe and sound. We're safe and sound. Safe and sound. We're safe and sound.
Sorry, I ain't got no money. I'm not trying to be funny, but I left it all at home today. You can call me what you wanna. I ain't giving you $1. This time I ain't gonna run away.
Welcome in, first time chatter Gemini. Welcome to the chat. Hi, my name is Joshua Bleasy. I am the Unknown Prophet. I do daily tarot readings with my custom-made deck, the 5 Paths Tarot. I help you find the best possible path for you. I give you all the advice you might need to know, not what you want to know here. I'm a very blunt, in-your-face kind of tarot reader. I don't sugarcoat anything here today or ever. That's right, guys. That I use my custom-made deck that I am currently working on getting published, guys. Like I said, a Kickstarter campaign will be completed and we will be meeting our goal. So it's just a matter of time before that all kicks in there, guys. So, you know, just kind of leveling up and leveling going. You know, it's all about the, you know, what we do for others and things. So I'm doing a special giveaway. Let me read off the list of what you guys get. You get an Elgato Stream Deck. You get an LA gaming system that's complete with a... That's complete with, thank you for the follow, by the way, complete with headphones, keyboard, mouse. Then you get a curved scoped 24-inch gaming monitor. You get a SPK PAL 2.1 computer speakers for your desktop. And that's what you get. And you also get a camera too on that as well. It was supposed to be on here, but it's not. Where is my the camera? Not on there. Okay. Where was that nice one? Yeah.
Everybody, make sure you drop some follows for Biggs. Drop some follows. Yo, Biggs is a hard-working dude, yo. He's got some dope community members over there. Go check him out. All of them are hella off the news. For some reason, yo, hey, he's Civil War, man. Beautiful. What is going on with that?
All right. Now that's updated. So, and also a Logitech web camera too as well, guys. So I updated the list because that was supposed to include a camera too. So now we got the list reordered here. Let's go take a look at it again. Make sure everything's right there for y'all to see there. All right, there we go. Now we got everything in there.
They should let you have a tool that you could dismantle the weapon.
Oh wait. Okay, give me a second. It's the wrong kind of camera.
Hey, you notice, you see what he said? He screams out gang
Let's
gang.
go. Hell yeah, yo. We're only 6 followers away from another fucking goal. We're only 4 subs away from another goal. Let's go. Everybody carry on. Tell me when to go. Hey.
Okay, I got the right camera now. All right, now the right camera's on there. It's all ready to go.
Yeah, run this track, dude. This shit was so fire, bro. Ooh, I got another one for you guys, too.
19 minutes, guys. Only 2 people have entered for the ultimate giveaway. That's 2 people. Has a 50-50 chance of winning this extremely good prize. I'm not really believing this at this moment. Oh well, I guess that's what we get. People not in there. How do you enter? Exclamation point UNK. That's how you enter to win the ultimate giveaway. The prize list, it should be in the Amazon list above there. So anyone who wants to enter right now, press exclamation point UNK. There you go. Now you got a chance to enter. Now do that again, Billy. Do you two do it too? It's a free entry, guys. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you very much for the biddies, guys. Thank you very much.
Yeah, dude, it for real is. It's so good.
Here's what you win there. Let me pull up the list for you, okay? Are you ready for this? Are you ready for it? Really ready for this? Because I don't think you're really ready for this. Okay. So here we go. I'm pulling up the list right now. Okay? And I'm going to drop that link in there. Wait. I got to do something here real quick here. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Right now, click this link and you win everything on this list. I want to say that again. You win everything on this list. So go check out the Amazon wish list and you win all of that. That's right. The camera, the Stream Deck, the keyboard and mouse with headphones, the curved screen and speakers. The only thing I'm not giving you is the PC that goes along with it. That's up to you guys, but I'm giving you everything else you could possibly want. So now, if you've ever dreamed of having your own PC setup, if you've ever dreamed of having your own streaming setup, this is going to get you started. Now, all you've got to do is invest in a good gaming PC to go along with it all. So, see, there you go, Gemini. So you got into it now. So exclamation point UNK to enter. You only get 1 entry per person. So I would get in there now. You have exactly, let's see, what is the timer saying? Timer says 16 minutes to get back in that bad bitch. So now you have a 1 in 4 chance of winning, guys. 1 in 4 chance of winning right now. So I go tell your friends. I go tell the people who you know come here on a regular basis. People who want to be a part of my stream. If you've ever seen anybody in here who isn't here right now and you know them, get their asses in here. 16 minutes. We have a 1 in 4 chance of winning right now. 1 in 4 chance. So, there we go. That's what we got going on right now. A 1 in 4 chance to win that prize giveaway, guys. Hey, TC, get in this giveaway too, okay? You press exclamation point UNK. Good. And TC, we're ready to do your reading too as well. Let me do a cleansing shuffle for you. And there you go. Now you got into the screen. Now you have a 1 in 5 chance of winning, guys. 1 in 5 chance is not a bad bet. Remember, you guys got 15 minutes to get in this giveaway. So 15 minutes is all that is left. What is the goddess's energy towards you? 3 and 11. You got it. 1. 2. And 3. And you had a 3 God card message for you as well. And now we have also 11 cards in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and the 11th card is now on top. It's trying to be another. Yay, well, welcome in, my lovely ladies, all of you. Okay, her name is Goddess of Duty. Am I reading for her or am I reading for you?
Yo, of course, dude.
Well, let's find out what you need to know either way. All right. Welcome in, back in. So here we go with the reading for today, okay? You know, you think we need a reshuffle. Why do we need a reshuffle?
For real, like, I'm looking up, like, wait, how we gonna
Oh, well, the cards are going to tell you whatever you were thinking about. I'll reshuffle if you really want me to. That's why I want you to get in the giveaway, Billy. That's why you're in the running. You're 1 in 5 chance of winning right now. Only 10 minutes before that giveaway is given away, guys. 13 minutes, actually. 13 minutes left in the counter. Okay, we'll do a reshuffle. No problem. Reshuffling. We're reshuffling. God cards and everything. Alright, we're going to clear the cards off. We're reshuffling. And we're going to focus on her intentions on you instead. Give me new numbers and everything then. We're going to go full tail kitty, okay? Three and 11. All right. Focusing on her intentions on you is what we're focusing on. So what are her intentions on you? 2 and 3. No God cards this time. And then we have the 11th card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and the 11th card is on top. What are those wonderful things that we need to know right now? All right. And what are her intentions on you, right? Let's find out what the cards have to say here. Oh, well, we got a lot of cards here to go over.
That's right, yeah. We all one person. Let's go, yo.
So, what are her intentions? First and foremost, her intentions are nothing but positive toward you. She doesn't think of you in a negative respect here, okay? It's not necessarily about how she views you. It's that the vibe you're giving off right now is one of, I'm not ready for people. You know what I'm saying? And that's the kind of vibe you're giving off, and they're responding in kind. Well, if that's what you want, now I'm kind of giving you the vibe that I'm trying to be that welcoming person, but you're not trusting that welcoming feeling. You know what I'm saying? So kind of what her energies are trying to be towards you, you know, and making sure that we understand that the question is, you know, what her intentions are, to try to see you become a more positive person a little bit more, maybe being more focused on the brighter day than the bad day. She also sees you as the person who's in search of a family, as someone who's looking for someone to belong to so that they can belong to. Not for any other reasons than I just want to belong to something. And that can be a dangerous path, because if you join the wrong wolf pack, they will eat you alive, because that's what they do. So you have to remind yourself, to really look and listen to hear if that call is coming back to you saying, you're safe here, we want you here, instead of saying, I'm going to put all of my negative intentions towards you, like my father did when he was a younger man. He didn't mean to do it, but he held in all this anger and resentment and all this other stuff, and it came out all at once. So I very rarely saw my father in his early years be more of an angry, upset person who hated life, and then he learned how to overcome that. He didn't need to go find a different group of people to be fixed. He learned how to fix himself, and then he finally found a pack that matched his personality right now. Hey, Light Seeker, get in this giveaway. UNK, exclamation point, UNK. You got to get in this one. You got 9 minutes to enter. Do it now. All right? And, you know, and that's their major intention. They see you seeking that family. They see you seeking that time and place for you to be a part of something. So that's her major intentions towards you. That is right there. Want to see you be a more positive person. Seeing you want to belong, and seeing you want to love the things that are right in front of your face, that are telling you, hey, you know what? It's time to cherish the things that are right in front of us instead of questioning whether or not they're the right things that are right in front of us. You know, me and my wife had to learn this the hard way. We both loved each other very much, pretty much from the very first moment we met. Okay? And we fell in love hard. We fell in love fast. But we both knew that we weren't quite done cooking yet. That we had to fix a little bit within ourselves before we could really say, I commit to you. We had to find that self-love within and learn how to cherish the thing that was staring us in the face, telling us we deserved something so good that we couldn't believe it. Well, that good thing has finally come. It's time to start to finally believe that the thing is staring you in the face saying, hey, you know what? This could be a good thing for you. This could be a place to grow. This could be a place for you to not be a part of a pack, but not be fixed by that pack. And the reason you're going through all of this right now, hey, Goddess, you get in my giveaway right now by pressing exclamation point UNK. Do it. You will never regret it. All right. And then, you know, the reason you're going through this right now, TC, is because you're trying to find the joy in life again. They see you as trying to find joy in life. Navigating those deep, dark seas have been difficult for you, but you had to learn to come up for air again and learn to come up for that deep breath of life again and say, I'm ready to live in the joy. I'm ready to live in the moment when I go back down into that sea with that fresh breath in my lungs, no worrying about navigating around anything anymore. Everything moves out of my way when I'm ready to move that way forward. So it's time to jump for joy and say, hey, you know what? Their truest intentions towards you is seeing you become that more joyful, happy spirit. I don't see why this is an issue right now. It looks like, from what I'm sensing, it's a very positive mind frame on you. Like you are ready for this change. You're ready to find joy. So embrace that. All right. We've got 6 minutes left on the giveaway. You know, I have a 1 in 6 chance of winning. 1 in 6 chance of winning right now, guys. So we have the current people in the running for the grand prize giveaway. Okay? And that means you have to press exclamation point UNK in order to get into the giveaway for the grand prize. Okay? So that's the only way you get into that giveaway. Gemini, it is your turn for your reading today. We have 6 minutes left to go, guys. And we're going to do the last of our giveaways and get on to the next one. So Gemini, this is your first official call for your reading. It is your turn. Please let me know. All I want to do something really special for you right now, Gemini. And I hope you take this as as a extreme great gift. Now we have a 1 in 7 chance, 5 minutes chance to go, guys. 1 in 7 chance of winning the grand prize giveaway, okay? So, all right, now, Gemini, I would like to offer you something very special. You've already given me your numbers, but I would like to give you my journey layout. It's one of the most intense readings I give out. This is what I give out for a private reading. Rather than give a private reading away, the last one, in fact, I'm going to do it right now for you if you want that. And I will show you on the screen what that means. Okay? So let me show you real quick. Okay, see over here in the corner here? This is my journey layout. Okay, in the middle, the first part of the path here, in the very bottom right, it's all about the past path. All your victories and defeats that you've made up to this point. And that means turning around and facing your future. So what do you need to do to face that? Then we get to your waiting path. That's all about the choices and decisions you are starting to make in your life right now by using that emotional mind and that logical mind, trying to make the best decision going forward. But you will get a fire lit under your ass if you wait too long, and the universe will kick you out of that safe spot and make you start taking a step forward. Then we have the next 3 choices in front of you, because you do have to make some choices during this reading. You get to choose which path you go down first. We go down all of these cards. We don't skip any position, but you get to choose which ones we see in order of which way we see them. So do you want to go down your hard path first, which tells you all about the adversities and goal setting of getting to that goal as quickly as possible, doing whatever it takes to get to that goal? And then we understand that once we've achieved that goal, we've got to take that break to make sure it has soaked into our lives. Or the easy path, which is one of goal setting, small goal setting, 10 steps to get to your general major goal, but it may take you longer to get there, but you will get there. And then you have the unseen path, which is combining both the easy and the hard together, because it's a path you have to forge yourself. That one thing you've been afraid to face your whole life, it's time to cut through the reeds and see what's on the other side of that. So how are you ready to forge your own path forward? You can take a little bit of the easy, a little bit of the hard, but definitely one you forge yourself. Then we take you to your last 2 choices. And at this point, I will ask you, do you want to see your home card, or do you want to see your leap of faith card? Now, the leap of faith tells you all about what fears, anxieties, and or depressions you need to get over in order to move forward. The home card tells you all about what you need to bring within yourself or expel within yourself, depending on the card. And then the last and final card that you get to see is called the Wandering Path card. And that is all about what you have not yet to see or revealed to yourself that you should think about. That is what the journey layout is. And it is a longer reading. It takes a little bit longer to do. So we might just wait for the giveaway to end before we do it. Give you some time to think. If you want to, I will let you know when we get to each and every step there, Gemini. But this is just the beginning. Do you want to repick numbers now that you are doing that? Because this whole thing is a God card message. There are no God cards here. So if 3 and 7 still work for you, that's what I'm offering you. And this is to show all the people out there exactly why is this not going away. Come on, go away. Why is it not going away? Why is my thing not working? There we go. I was like, what did I do wrong? So good. Okay then. So please pick your numbers or tell me what your numbers are one more time. and then we're going to make sure that this giveaway gets done first, okay? So we've got 24 seconds left in the giveaway. This is your 19, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 4, 3, 2, and 1. We have concluded the giveaway. We now have a 1 in 7 chance of winning. Alright, you guys, I want some hype in chat. I want to see how excited you are for this giveaway. I want you to understand that this is a one-of-a-kind gift. I am doing this for 100 reasons and more. Actually, 500 reasons. That's right, I've got 500 followers. This is my celebratory. I wanted to give back to my people. I wanted to give back to you. I wanted to do something extremely special for all of you. I wanted to do something that would finally give you something in return for all that you have done for me to help me get to this place. You are my stars. You are my community. First and foremost, I want you to know, I don't care what problem you have. I don't care what situation you are in. If this chat can help you in any way, shape, or form, if we can offer the help, don't be afraid to ask for the help. That doesn't necessarily mean you will get the help, but it's okay to ask here. Self-promote at least once per channel time you're here. It's okay to promote yourself. Just be nice about it and do it one time and say, I will say, hey, look at that. You can shout yourselves out. I haven't blocked you guys from doing any of that. Other things like that. The reason I am doing this is because I grew my community to the kind of community I wanted. I have been tarot reading for more than 2 years. I have completed 500 follows and made that be a staple within my chat. And last but not least, I reached an affiliate status, at least with Twitch. So that's what my goals were when I first began. Now my last and final goal will be reaching that 1,000K follower goal is my last goal for right now. There may be more to come, but I will continue to come here, give good readings, give free 100% readings. I never expect you guys to do anything for me. I know I'm drawing it out a little bit, but you know what? That's for a reason. I use my custom-made homemade deck. I want to say this before we do the giveaway, because your attention's here. My Kickstarter campaign is halfway there, guys. This deck will go into production one way or the other. So if you want one of those exclusive signed decks, go get in on that, because they are starting to go a little bit quick. I've got like 4 people who want one of the decks so far. So that means there's only a little bit left remaining. 50 copies are going out there with the chance at winning a one-of-a-kind tarot card from my original deck. So just so you know that as well, it will be personalized for you as well. So just so you know, it's something very special you can also do. All right, with that said, I think we've gotten the hype in. I think we've gotten it already. Are we ready to pick a winner of the grand prize? Are we? Are we ready? If you're ready, can I see a 1 in chat? I want to see a 1 in chat if you're ready. All right, we got 1. All right, we got some 1s in chat. 1. All right, we've got some people ready. Here we go. We are picking the winner right now. Congratulations. Light Seeker has won the grand prize giveaway. Everyone give it up for Light Seeker. Congratulations, Light Seeker. Oh, wow, congratulations. That's right, you have won everything that's on that list. All of it. Every last item that's on that list. You have won. Congratulations, Light Seeker. Oop, oop, oop. Now, all I need you to do to claim that prize is whisper to me your information so that I can send that out to you, or DM me on the Discord, or contact me through my email, okay? I'm going to give you a year to claim this prize. So I can do it today. I will mail it to you today. I will order it today. And it will all go out to you, but I need that information in order to send it to you. Okay? So that's all I need from you. So contact me some way, somehow, and let me know that, okay? Anybody who's won anything, feel free to reach out to my joshuableasy@.com message and remind me that you've won something too. Remember, certain prizes come with a limited time offer. So if you've won a private reading, you only get a month to claim it. So if that month goes by and you don't claim it, well, you're out of luck. So, all right, we have our 100% grand prize winner. And with that, we are now giving away a free journey layout reading, the last private reading we are doing for today. We are getting to our last half an hour. I am now closing the queue down for all other readings for today so that we can get to all of the people who are now in line and in chat. So we will have another giveaway right now for a merchandise item. What should we give away? Coffee cup, hat, journal, mouse pad. What should we do? What should we give away, guys? Yes, after Goddess, you are third in line, so it's Gemini's turn right now. We're just waiting on to make sure he's got the numbers, because he's going to get one of my journey layout readings, and it was 3 and 7 the last time I checked. But I did a lot of babbling for a while, so I'm going to double check in here. 3, and then the next number is 7. Okay, got you. So we're going to do this now. I will enter the giveaway now. You know what? I haven't given away a hat yet. We're going to do... Oh, wait, you know what? No. We're going to do the Dubby Tub. Okay, Dubby Tub time. If you want to win a flavored Dubby energy drink from my sponsor and partner, Dubby Energy Drinks, whatever flavor you want sent to you, that's right, you guys get to go that. And it is all about them having some specials going on right now that I think are very cool. Go check them out. You want a chance to win this giveaway, ! UNK. All right, and Gemini, here are your 3 official shuffles. 1, 2, and 3. 7th card. First, your Wandering Path card comes out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the 7th card is now on top. Your past, your weight path, your hard, your easy, your unseen, your home, and your leap. All right. We're going to let that giveaway go check down there. And now we're ready. So, are you ready for this, my friend Gemini? Because this will kick some spiritual ass. I guarantee it. And for anyone who's interested, this is a journey layout. I offer this for a private reading through Discard for $20. That's an hour and a half of me doing this reading for you. So we go into it a little bit more in depth when we do it one-on-one. But this is the example of how I do the journey layout. So let's go. Here we are with your first card. So what is your past path trying to tell you? Guess what, Gemini? It's time to face the fear. How much longer are you going to let this pesky old fear keep getting in the way of happiness? I mean, the thing you have yet to face is the unknown. The thing you have yet to face is the challenge, is the experience, is the moment that dreams begin to happen once again. And is it time to decide whether or not you want to add to your journey now? Because you're standing in front of the cliff, my friend. And you know what's being done for you? Guess what? They've provided you with safety gear. They gave you the golden parachute that never fails. They've got angels on the side ready to pick you up in case that parachute fails. Down below, you've got the softest landing imaginable, and you can never miss this spot. No matter how far you fall, you will not break a single bone. Now, how much more do you need to be told you can do this? How much more do you need to be told it's time to take that leap of faith and overcome what you thought you couldn't overcome? Where do we take this from here? Because your weight path is being revealed to you now. You know, in a lifetime of choices that you are making right now in your weight path, it's all about how you navigate your life. You have my whale's joy. Alright, we had a new subscription. Thank you very much for the subscription, Gemini. I truly do appreciate that. Alright, getting back into your reading now, though, Gemini, because it's important. My wife, my soulmate, the one that carries me most of my time here and keeps me grounded and centered, okay? Not gonna lie, she's a very important part of my journey. Whether you found that soulmate yet or not, know that they are starting to get attracted to that person you want yourself to be. That you're getting yourself ready for that moment that they see you in that ocean and go, I'm gonna swim towards you. Because instead of navigating past all the issues and problems and using all of that energy up that you don't need to be spending that energy on, those doubts, those fears, those anxieties, those things that keep getting in the way of happy. Well, what do you need to do? It's time to come up for air, my friend. It's time to fill your lungs full of the joyful breath of life. I mean, how much more time do you need to say it's time to be happy? It's not a hard choice. Do you want to be happy, or do you want to jump out of that ocean's floor and come into that new being of screaming for joy with your whale song to your family that can hear you from various distances? I am happy to be here and alive. I have the ability to now go back into that ocean and swim past all those issues because now I've got the breath of life within me. That's what you're waiting to hear. That's what you're waiting for. That's what your waiting moment is coming for you. That's why you are stuck. That's why you aren't ready to see all the benefits that are being presented to you, because you refuse to jump out of that ocean's floor and take that first breath. And now we have choices before you, because now you have to decide where you go from here. Do you go down your hard path, your easy path, or your unseen path first? Which card do you want to see first? What is your hard path trying to tell you? You know, the hardest part about your path is that you need to believe it. That you need to start to shine like the brilliant, beautiful sun in the sky and believe it. It's time to stop saying, I can't. It's time to start saying, I can. The harder part of your journey is believing. Believing you are that bright star. Believing you are drawing what you want to you. Believing that this can get better. Believing that you can make it be better. But you have to start to shine like that glazing sun down onto that valley, to that plot of land that you want to start to plant all those good things in your life. It can't survive without your sun, without your beautiful, beautiful, bright, I am ready to live life sun. It doesn't grow without you. And then, you know what? We're going to let some of those things out we've been holding in, but not quite yet, because we need to be an empowered person right now. And that's what your new goal should be. How do I live in the happy? And how do I live in that sunlight? And how do I be so determined about that goal that when I finally reach this moment where I believe that with my whole heart, I'm going to let it soak in so that I never have to ever question that ever again. And that's where you're going now during that hard path. Now, do you want to see where your easy path is or your unseen path is next? Which card do you want to see now? So what is your easy path? So the goals that you need to be setting, the easy path is all about you saying to yourself, there are smaller, obtainable goals I need to be setting for myself. And the new growth that you are currently going through right now, Gemini, is just coming out of that ground for the first time. You're experiencing the light of the sun and the happy, but we have to kind of get used to that because it's the first time we've ever felt that. Then we have to allow that happy or sad rain to wash over us, to cleanse us of all of those other things we need to let go of. And that means letting it out. And that means being ready to be vulnerable with self first, most of all, but then be vulnerable with people. And that's the scary part, because then that means you have to be grounded and centered in where you are growing, because you know you're in a good spot to do that. And that's where you're starting to be right now, is in that good spot. But you also have to allow that breeze to come and blow you dry and dust you off so that you can breathe deep all that which you can take in from this world. It's time to start to set those goals on how to become that which you see in your future. What steps do I need to make to grow? What steps do I need to start to take to celebrate that goal I've just achieved? Take a rest break, form a new goal, go achieve that goal. 9 steps later, I'm stepping on to my 10th and last step. And that's basically what they're trying to tell you here. Now, we go down an unseen path because there's only one path left to choose from. And I couldn't have said it better. The unseen path, the thing that's right in front of your nose, Gemini, well, guess what your life has been? All right? You know what this is, right? You know what this is? It's a match box. It's a match where you don't light matches, right? Well, you see this little grainy part on the bottom of this little match thingy here? This is the catalyst of life that you've been living up to this point. Getting that unseen path and cutting through those reeds long enough to cut yourself a path of friction, so that you took that igniting path and that power that you have in the palm of your hands and said, now is the time to strike. Now is the time to do it. Now is the time to say, I can. And you pick that message up in the palm of your hands. You use that catalyst to strike against that grain, and poof, you've got a flame. Now you can either let it sit there and burn all the way to the bottom of your hand and hurt you, or you can add it to the fire of a candle that can last you a lot longer. Make your life be happier, because you're not just adding to this energy once. Every time a good thing happens, goes in here. Every time life begins to be better, goes in here. All this energy that you sparked to begin with on that unseen path goes into that very soul. And it's about time we took that unseen path to face that one thing that's gotten in our way. Well, are we ready or not? Because it's time to move if you are. And it's time to either say, I admit defeat, or I overcome this thing. Because either way, it's got to end. Otherwise, you're going to stick in this same cycle again and again and again until you've learned your lesson. And that might mean going through the same shit all the time until that ignites your future into what you wanted it to be. So, we have your last 2 choices to make. Do you want to go down your home path first, or your leap of faith path first? Which is the path you choose? So what do you need to do with your leap of faith the most right now? You know what you're scared to do? Celebrate it. Celebrate the achievement of it. Because celebrating it means I could lose it. Celebrating it and saying I did it means I could lose it all again. And I don't want to lose it again. So I don't know how to celebrate my achievements because I'm so afraid I'll lose them. I refuse to acknowledge them in the first place. Well, for the fucking side of all that's right and holy, whappity, 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 if that's all that's holding you back from happiness is to celebrate life again, I mean, take that jump. Please take that jump, because that is the leap of faith you need to take. Trusting that what you are doing right now will continue. That will continue on. and celebrate that you were the one responsible for lighting that little cauldron of change in there. And they will come and help feed the fire. But you still have to make sure you're cooking the stew for you and not letting them add ingredients that you don't want added in. You got to taste test everything along the way to make sure it's the kind of thing you want. And that's the reason you have to do that. So what do you need to bring within yourself or expel from yourself to make that happen? You knew it. It's time to recognize that you have to take back the control. You've gotten away with it for far too long, my friend. That you've let other people decide things for you. And it's done time that you cut those spider webs and marionette strings off of you. It's time to take back the control of your life by feeding that fire in which you want to start to burn. Your goals, your dreams, your aspirations. The thing you need to bring back into yourself is the ability to know it doesn't matter if I'm going slow. It doesn't matter if I'm going fast. As long as I'm holding that control and feeding that fire the way I want it, you can all screw yourself about what I'm doing with my life right now. Because I'm not listening anymore to anybody but the person holding this nice little flame of fanning. And then we get to your last and final card, your wandering path card. What do we need to be revealed to us that we have yet to know? I know it doesn't seem like it right now, Gemini, but the lesson you are currently living and breathing in, the reason you keep going through it all right now, is because you have yet to acknowledge that there's a different new way of doing your life right now. And until you're ready to acknowledge that change, you will keep living the same lesson over and over and over again. The pupil card is all about learning from your mistakes until you can come to that conclusion. I've learned enough. I have to start to move forward from that and learn the lesson and implement them in my life. Not whine about them or complain about them or tell mom and dad about all the worries and problems. Either start to fix them for God's sakes and start to learn from your mistakes, or will you please shut up already until you've learned that lesson? Because we come to the conclusion of your reading, my friend. So where have we got, Gemini? We have reminded ourselves that through our past we must take a leap of faith. We must trust that the information we have been giving will lead us to our future. That we have to find the joy in a new breath of life every single day. That we can't spend it navigating all of the problems and worries. We have to let it swim past us as we swim through those things rather than around those things. We have to allow ourselves that hard path to glaze like that brilliant, beautiful sun in the very being of which we are, so we can have that new growth and that new beginning, so we can ignite our path and make it be the catalyst that has ignited us will now make us become that which we have wanted to be the most, because we're ready to celebrate it. Every single day we breathe into this world, we will celebrate our journey, because we will have the control for the first time in our lives, because now we have learned our lesson, and now it is time to move forward. And that is your journey today. Do you have any questions? Okay, we're done then with that one. That was the example of a journey layout reading, guys. So you can get those one-on-one between you and me Monday through Friday, usually about an hour after I'm done streaming, guys. So I usually go and recoup an hour, but from the time like 1 o'clock to almost 5 o'clock, I will do a private reading for you guys, okay? So just a reminder, those are my private reading hours Monday through Friday. I don't do anything on weekends, except maybe improve my stream by other things. So, Gemini, that was your reading for today. And now we're going to get to Light Seeker. What a big day we're having today, Light Seeker. We won the ultimate grand prize today. I bet you're dancing around like a little schoolboy or girl right now going, oh my God, I can't believe I won all that. I can't believe I won all that. I've never won anything like that ever before in my life. I bet you're happy as a clam right now. All right, so Light Seeker, welcome into the chat, back to general readings once again. I did that for a special thank you to my people out here. We're getting to the end of our time here. And I want to check one more time on the giveaway here. We got 11 minutes for a Dubby tub. A Dubby energy drink tub. So we got 11 minutes on that. So. And then the last prize we have to give away. The last and final prize is another merchandise item that doesn't have any special things to it. We'll vote on what we give away for a merchandise item. So, the next thing we do is the merchandise item. Let me start a poll. We'll do this right now. All right, guys, I've got a new poll up there right now. All right, Light Seeker, we're going to get into doing your reading, general reading for you today. Let me do a cleansing shuffle for you, too, before you end up there. So I can clean off these cards for you. Make sure they're all nice and clean after that nice, beautiful reading we gave Gemini. So that they can be right for you. This is when my intuitions kick in. How many times I shuffle and the way I shuffle it and all that stuff, that's when my intuitions kick in. So Light Seeker, it is your turn now for 7 and 11, a general reading unless you tell me otherwise. So 7 shuffles, here are they. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the 11th card is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I got you. I hear what you're saying there. So let's see what the cards have to tell you about that. Okay. We're not going to hold back on this one, right? Okay. Goofy. And we have one reading left to go after this, guys. And then we will be finding someone to go raid out to. I will be going on my vacation of 2 days. We'll be giving away that last giveaway item. And then we're going to just celebrate the last little bit of time here. So we've got Light Seeker in chat here, and then Goddess. And then we're going to see, we'll do a thank you giveaway, and then we'll be done, right? So into your reading there, Light Seeker. And this is a ticket to win the Dubby tub. So if you wanted to win a Dubby energy drink tub, you have 1 month to claim this prize. Special giveaway, any flavor you want from the Dubby Energy Drink Company. I will need your shipping and email address to be able to ship that to you. So I'll need your personal information to ship that to you. Please contact me through DM, through Discord, or email, or bat signal, whatever the case may be, okay? So Lightseeker, what do you need to know about this balanced path and these two different paths? Okay, let me put it to you this way. Which one makes you feel like you need to get out of because it's parole day? I mean, really, how much longer do you need to understand that the journey that you are currently on, you know, seems like you haven't understood the lesson yet. So you put yourself into a cage because you believe you deserve to be in this spot that you've kind of put yourself into. It's your fault that you put yourself into this position in the first place. So there's no one else to blame but yourself. So we kind of felt like we deserved to be there for a while. Well, today is the day you have to say it's parole day. And just like my brother had to learn to change his life around because he did do something pretty nasty in this world. I'm not going to tell you what it was, but let's just say it's an unforgivable one, okay? And he had to come to terms with what he had done. He had to change his life around by saying to himself, I never ever want to put myself in a position where I ever do this to myself ever again. Not the crime, not putting myself in jail, not any of it. He had to unlock his own cage and do everything that was required to get out. He still to this day has to obey certain rules and regulations to live the life he wants to live right now. But he learned how to turn that all around. He learned how to really turn it around because he embraced two very simple concepts. When I get out of this cage that I've put myself in, I will never go back to that ever again. I will breathe deep, the fresh air in my lungs. I will take back my life again. I will take back my journey again. This will not define me. This will not make me the bad person I think I was. I do not have to let it be the only thing. So now, turning my life around and making it into a more positive running thing. And I'll tell you this much, he did that. Now, I can't tell you exactly what he's doing in his life currently at this moment, but he's living the life he hoped and prayed he could live someday. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, okay? And that means the thing that the universe wants you to do is find the joy in life again. So what if you don't have money for it? What are they going to come do? Take you away and put you in a special prison where they'll feed you, clothe you, give you all the free sex you don't want every single day? If that's the worst that can happen to you because you overspent a little bit and found joy in that? I mean, when do you get to give yourself the treat? When do you get to give yourself the reward? When have you earned your happy? Because that's what we think we need to know. What we really want to start to do is till that ground that's in front of us. Use our experiences and find the joy, turn our lives around. But tilling that soil means I have to get down there and make sure that fertile ground is mixing in with the unfertile ground. And that means now I have to consider what I want to plant in there. What physical, one good thing you need to work on yourself that you need to start doing better for yourself. Number 2, what physical, mental, and spiritual thing, mental thing do you need to do for yourself? Number 3, what good spiritual thing do you need to start doing good for yourself? And how much attention are you going to pay to those plants to make them grow and become what you want them to be? You have to get past this guilty feeling of success. You can't be afraid of success anymore. And I say this very honestly from someone who speaks from experience. The only reason I'm doing as good as I'm doing right now is because I believed in my success. I believed that one day I could be sitting here doing these kind of tarot readings for people. And always finding that I don't have to live in the guilt of doing good things for myself. I don't have to live in that guilt anymore. I'm living one day at a time. If I died today and I spent the last of my money on smoking as much pot as I could smoke, eating whatever the hell I wanted to eat that day, well, guess what? You have to finally heal that wound by accepting you do deserve this good things. And that you can begin to plant a new future for yourself, Light Seeker. And that financial part of the equation will start to take care of itself. Okay? Alright. We're going to close the queue now for the giveaway for the Dubby Tub. And we're going to pick a winner for the Dubby Tub. So here is the Dubby Tub winner. Alright, Gemini, you won the giveaway for the Dubby Tub. You must contact me via email, Discord, or a whisper of some kind giving me your information so I can get that shipped to you. I can't do it without that, okay? Other than that, just tell me what flavor you want. Go to their website, tell me what flavor you want, and I will send your name and address to Dubby, and they will send you a copy of that. So a taste, a mug, a little nice big tub of that. Okay? So please send me your information. Anybody who's won anything today, don't forget to send me your information. Especially people who have won the big giveaway, okay? Because I want to be able to do that right now, right this moment if I can, because then that means all I've got to do is say, here's your address, and start to click the send button. Then I got to make a call to my bank. Goddess, you are the last and final reading of today. Goddess, you are the last and final reading for today. Cleansing the cards off for you. And we'll get to your numbers in just a second here. Let's see. Here, can I get there? Okay, we have a tie between a coffee mug and a journal, guys. We have a tie for the poll. So, I've given away 2 coffee mugs, so we're going to give away a journal. Okay, we're going to give away a journal today. So, I will do that in just a moment here. Let me do that right now, okay? And then I'll get to your reading in just a second here, okay? Alright, guys, this is the last and final giveaway, guys. Shoot. Give me a second. I gotta cancel that for just a second. Close, because I have to do something here. Okay, how do I fix this? Settings. Okay. I'm figuring something out, guys. Give me a second. Okay, we're going to make this a quick one. Okay. Okay, now we have a new spiral giveaway now. We have 10 minutes for that one. Goddess, here's your reading for today, okay? 8 and 9. So here are your readings. Here are your shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we have 9 cards here. And you want to know if you should pursue an art career, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the 9th card. All right. Boy, you were popping up a lot today, my love. Alright, this is the last and final giveaway, by the way, so if you guys want to enter the last and final giveaway right now, you have 8 minutes to respond to this one. So, Goddess, about the art career, right? You need to start to make an easier plan for yourself. I mean, stop trying to put it all on your shoulders all at once. I mean, that's why it keeps failing. That's why it's not going the way you want it to go. Because you're trying to overcome too many obstacles at once. And rather than you saying, I need to break this up into 10 easy steps to get to this goal, you're trying to really go for it. But going for it's drawing your energy down, making you frustrated and disappointed with what your result you're getting and stuff like that. So maybe it's time to start to consider taking an easier path for a change. And that's the step that we need to do with this art project is if we want this to be reality, we first have to say, yes, I want this to be reality. You know what I'm saying? And that means moving it from one thought to the next. Just like a dandelion is here in Minnesota there, Goddess. Dandelions are one of the most resilient flowers in nature because they can grow pretty much anywhere they damn near want to, okay? They grow through granite. They grow through the toughest soil. They grow through any and all obstacles to become that flower out in this world. Now, people sometimes look at that situation and say, what an ugly old flower. I should get rid of it. And then there are other people who look at it and say, oh, what a beautiful flower. Right, Goddess? Well, that's where we're at right now. Am I the ugly weed or am I the beautiful flower? Well, you were born a flower. You will always be a flower. The only persons considering you a weed right now are those mundane thoughts and those mundane people who don't understand you. They only see you one way. They need to see you in both ways. I am a weed that maybe you don't want in your life, but maybe, just maybe, I'm the flower that can benefit you in your life. And that's where we're moving this new energy to, this artwork that we want to start to create. So creation is definitely there for you, that it is time to let this creative soul out, Goddess. That the only way you will ever find out if it was meant to be is to mold that, literally. I mean, take these two hands and create your legacy. Even if it's just one thing you create, you created something that will stand the test of time. That's something where people will go, she made that. Who cares if it's popular or liked? No one will ever take away the fact that you created something. And I think you need to get back into that creative spirit again. because you need to find your joy. It's time. It's time to stop navigating all these worrisome problems of why you shouldn't and start to say, I can take that breath of new life in my lungs and do it. I'm not going to let my stubborn nature get in the way. I'm not going to let my procrastinating nature get in the way. It's time to create. I need to create. And then you create until you don't feel that need anymore. And by the time you look back, you'll have so much product to sell that you'll have to open a store for it, okay? So I do believe that this is something you should pursue because it's time to breathe back that life. That art was your therapy session, was your release of that song's wails, that joyful exhale and inner inhale of life once again. So that's what you're going through and why you're going through it there, goddess. All right. And you have one God card today. You're welcome. Do you want to see your God card? What does your God want you to do right now? Most of all there, couldn't have said it better. It's time to extinguish all those old flames that you keep burning out there. It's time to let those things finally be extinguished and die so you can start to focus on the one fire you should be paying attention to, right? So stop putting all of your energy everywhere and start to focus on the one thing that matters the most right now. And you know what that is. You've been waiting for this moment, so take it. Whether you pass or fail this test is yet to be determined because it's all going to be about what you do with it. So put out those old fires so you don't have to worry about those things anymore. Alrighty, guys. I'll tell you this much. I have enjoyed your company. I have enjoyed your support. I have enjoyed you guys and being here. Your most precious gift is your time. I don't care if it's 5 minutes or a whole fucking 6-hour stream that you lurk for. Okay? I don't care how long it is. I'm here to help you for a reason because this is what I am meant to do. This is what I feel called to do. And I want you to realize that everything I've done for everybody right now is because I am that kind of a spirit. Remember, the Unknown Prophet tarot readings aren't just for tarot readings. If we got a situation we need to talk about, we can talk about those things here. We want to shout our friends out and make our community bigger, bolder, and stronger. It's okay to invite your friends and shout them out here. Maybe we'll go check them out. Maybe we'll go raid them and give them some much needed love. You know, we're about to go see who's out there that I can go give this love to right now, you know. As soon as I get this thing here. Okay, and I have Gemini has already given me their information, so I will get that out to them as soon as possible. Alright. So hopefully Light Seeker does something similar to that as well. Gives me that Discord message or whatever else. Okay. I'm still waiting on them. We have 1 minute left on the giveaway for the last and final merchandise item, a journal. So this is your 40-second call here. 40 seconds starting in 39, 38, 7, 6, 5, 4, 33, 2, 31, 29, 28, 7, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And congratulations to Gemini, the only person who entered the giveaway. So you've won, Gemini, because you were the only one who entered. All right. Now we're going to go see who's out there. If you want a merchandise item, you just got to click in the link and claim your item. And if you want a bigger prize from me today, please reach out to me as soon as possible so I can get that sent on its way to you. I do need your personal information to do that. So, congratulations to my winners today. We had a winner of a couple of merchandise cups that were given away. We had about 3 merchandise cups that were given away. We had our grand prize given away by Light Seeker. Congratulations to them for the grand prize giveaway. Congratulations to everyone who's won a private reading or anything like that. I really want to say thank you for being here today as I begin to think about you guys on my way out. You know what I'm saying? I am appreciative of everything. So let's go find somebody who's in need of some much needed love, maybe, or someone we don't get to see very often. I think we should go spread our love to somebody who's doing something fun today. You know what? We're going to go hang with my buddy, my pal. We're going to go play some coin pusher. Guys, thank you for all that you've done for me today. Thank you for constantly being a part of my day and stream. Thank you for all. I am honestly very honored that you are here today, spending your time with me. So we return back to our normal everyday schedule program. Monday morning, we'll be back to our normal every day. I will see you guys on the weekend. Take care. We're going to go see my friend I-420 guy. So here we go. One more time for the man with the master plan. This is where we're gonna go for today, guys. I'll see you soon. Love you. Bye bye. Let today be your best day ever. Make your fortune and future be all that it could be. See you tomorrow. Love you.